Oh my god. Hello. Oh, okay. Oh.
You can't be serious.
Good morning, by the way. Ugh. All right. Oh, I'm barely awake, but I better get my kids up for school.
cannot continue. Turn back while there's still time.
Life is meaningless. It is in death.
Oh boy.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I lived! Hey, Kissef. Oh god, I'm so tired, man. I'm dying. I'm dying over here. Any objections to voice being live? Let me know. Otherwise, it'll be live in about a minute. But you can DM me directly or this is Zenrai to let me know you don't want it. I only got like 2 hours sleep. Unintentionally. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. Yeah.
When?
Yeah, he said he was having issue with his computer.
Oh, okay. Oh, so, let me fix it. I remember tank, so, or I guess tree, you don't know. So the Death Knight Cavaliers, they death coil, which drops aggro on their current top threat. So you here number 4 backs up 1, 5, 2, and 6, 3, if that makes sense. So you should be on skull when there's a skull and a Naxx. As the 4th tank, you would be on skull for when the skull tank gets death coiled. Let's do it. Get the curse up on the little dudes, pull them on the ring up.
Oh my god.
And the oranges. These Cavalier dudes are the ones who put up Curse of Agony or something similar that stacks on the whole raid the longer they're alive. So we kill them fast.
And then pulling the next one.
There we go. Yeah, let's go. We're pulling back to where we just were. Yeah, alright, now the 3-pack we should be able to get. We want to try to land a precast on Skull. You can distract this group, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so rogues, let's get a distract anytime now. Actually, would be great. See if we can get the other. Okay, so we're gonna try to land our precast in 8 seconds on Skull. Hopefully that was not too long.
5, 4, 3,
Cast now.
2.
Let's go. Okay, let's kill Skull. Keep them stacked for cleaving if we can. Nice. And ordnance.
Damn it.
Kill those guys super fast.
Very good.
So we got super fast kills. We won face because of them.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard.
yeah.
That's amazing. Alright, Vesuvius. So let me grab the right little macro button here. How? Okay. So tree words, you'll see there are 4 ads there and 1 boss. And this fight works with priests mind controlling these ads 1 to 2 at a time, using them to tank the boss slightly out of line of sight, and everybody DPSing the boss. So what the tanks are doing here on this fight are picking up one of their mobs. So you can go ahead and mark stuff, or I can mark stuff. I put random marks on that macro apparently. I don't know. Oh, sorry, I just moved it. Anyway, so what will happen is the priest will mind soothe and then mind control diamond to start the fight. Nobody will be in range at that point. As soon as the boss aggroes on a diamond tree, you will pick up square, and you want to kind of tank it maybe on the left side of the ramp itself. That way it's close enough to the priest for them to mind control and bring over to the boss, and you're in line of sight of all the healers. So you're just gonna pick up your square or whatever and go on the ramp kind of in front of Faye a little bit. Do not need to do any extra damage or debuffs to your tank target. You just need to hold it on you, because we're going to use it to tank. So if it's debuffed, it's weaker, and that's bad.
So I should just be like right at the top of the ramp with the mob standing on the ramp, basically.
Yeah, we'll kind of spread on the ramp the healers will be over on the right where you can see where they are now, where that moon is. And then occasionally a priest is going to take your target, mind control it, and then later they'll release it. And when they release it, they do that by running across the battlefield away from us. And when it gets to like the middle of that green circle, it'll release and it'll try to kill the priest, and you pick it up before it gets to the priest.
Who are our mind controlling priests today so we can make sure that they got soul stones on them?
Oh, that's a great question. I had assumed Ashura and Farah, but I'm open to suggestions. Are you guys up for that?
Laura's good.
Let me switch my spec real quick.
Yeah, sorry, I should have said that sooner.
Oh, it's okay.
Cool. So yeah, other than that, for those who may not remember, we're taking the boss at the little corner at the base of that ramp with the ad visible to healers and the boss just out of line of sight of where we are now. The boss will murder us all if he goes untanked by an ult. If you have a mana bar, be out of line of sight when he does his shout. Yep. I'll do a quick ready check. And no players are AFK, so probably wait for the next go around there.
Yeah, I'll go around next.
Alright, we're gonna try and go for it on this pass.
Reminder range, just hang out until after the first shout goes out. Go in ranged. Shout in 5, get out.
I've got skull.
Top one ready. Taking square out.
So now you chase down square as soon as it breaks. There it goes. Perfect.
Shout in 5, get out.
Pickaxe.
Not ready.
Topple.
Uh-oh.
Shout in 5, get out.
There you go.
Hang in there.
Have fun at school.
Having struggles with my controls.
Alright, I got another shield wall.
Okay.
Shout in 5, get out.
We've all got a debuff on them.
I think
Heal
we can
him.
with this.
Okay, good.
Alright, now let's kill some ads. Textbook. Well done, everybody. Ooh, mentor. Yeah, textbook. That's how. That's what you call it when everything's perfect and Sinjaro's dead. You wanted to make sure we got it right. He's helping us out.
Oh.
We ready for axes?
Yep.
Here they come. Here comes the sword axe combo.
If I don't have you down for desecrated boots, you're down for Lever of Light.
And last of these guys. The patrol's moving away, so we would be able to go to the forest over there.
So we'll land a precast on Skull in 8.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice. And these one's Death Coil, so back the tanks be ready. Alright, we're skipping that group at the end of the hall. Just hug the right wall. And do not go all the way across this room to the balcony just yet. We're going to stay near the middle for buffs. Ashra is already organizing priest things. I will give all the priests assist. Reliance has healing assignments. Every priest has assist. And who is I gonna do? Oh, this guy. Okay. On the dead side, tanking is gonna be Emic, 3 trees, and tree words. On the left side, all the way left portal here, this is Zentron. Right here. And Faye right here. And Special over here. Let's see. So how do we normally set up the tanks for the dead side? It's like one of them is going to go for the rider specifically, and that should be the thick one. So pretty much the gist.
The horse is the thick one.
Well, I mean, of the tanks. Yeah. Okay. And Emic, you have done this before, so will you go for the horses on dead side?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I feel like it's pretty straightforward. What you do on the dead side as a tank is try to keep them from killing the people who are aggroing and killing everything way too fast for it to matter anyway. That was my experience. I'm sure it matters more for the horse. But anyway, you'll be fine. You got this. Help tank stuff. Don't die.
Not worried about it. Thank you.
Okay.
Checks out real quick.
Yeah, good call. And then we have 5 priests, so we can actually start shackling relatively early. I do not know which one.
Happy to stream, Venom. I mean, I'm gonna do Naxx anyways. May as well do it for entertainment, right?
I think we typically start on 3.
My camera following me today.
Okay.
Okay, no, it's not.
Take it for it.
Yeah. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Okay, cool. Let's do that then. All right. Does anybody have questions?
All hunters on live side.
Yeah. Let's see here. So.
Was you able to change spec settings?
Yeah, we should have hunters on live side.
I. Or I guess there are only 2 of us.
Question regarding this boss. Wasn't there like a glitch that would occur sometimes with this boss where it would just reset it entirely? Was that fixed?
Seems like it's fixed, yep.
Alright, good.
$4.99. 510. Gives 10. So shouldn't it be 509? Mysterious. We're gonna let the firewater go to 0, and then we'll swap to a Juju Might when we're going to the boss. Which happens about, I don't know, 5 or 6 minutes in. I've never really timed this. Maybe I should. Always a good day when Dave streams. I hope so. I hope you all have good days for the rest of the day every time I stream. That'd be amazing. I would be ethically obligated to stream every day then. That would be a conundrum, huh? Alright.
Alright. Well, I was mid-ready check when my game crashed and exited completely, so... I see Zenrai is AFK sick. Is everybody else sick? I'll just have to do another ready check, I guess, so... After I finish fixing what broke my stupid game. Nessie, you good?
Oh, yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem. I will assume Zenrai will be back in time for when it matters. Here we go. It is hard. Make sure you're on the right side of the gate. Shooting the thing. Here it goes. We're killing left first, then middle, then right, every time.
Riders up.
Green Rider. Rider in 3.
Don't put dots on the right Death Knights anymore.
True, we're just
What the hell?
Yeah, looks like Undead is having a rough time with it.
Yeah, we had a lot of stuff drop out all at the same time.
Okay.
Riders up.
Wipe on dead for sure.
Yep.
Ooh. Hey, mercenary. How you doing? Wow.
Yeah, he'll come. We're bound down.
First time I've seen the melee
Everybody
side
need
fail.
to turn and kill the spectral students and whatnot. Yeah, we're up. This is a wipe. It's alright. So we sent too much at once. Is that what happened?
I got feared away from the first horse on my way over to him, so I didn't pick him up. That might not have helped.
It did look like we were sending all the trainees at the same time, about halfway through the fight there.
A couple of Death Knights got sent early.
That was the Death
We
Knights that
just
got
had like
me.
a bunch of Death Knights, a horse, a rider, and trainees all just seemed to just drop all at the same time.
Did anybody have an Ankh or something?
Yep, we have wipe recovery.
Okay, good. Yeah, and it does look like shackles got broken a few times when they should not have.
So the horse hits like a truck. Is that the one that Emic's supposed to be picking up, or is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Not the right. What about the rider? Or is that the rider?
The horse is the scariest one on dead side. The rider is second, right?
Yeah. And then he, as long as we interrupt his little life drain, it's not quite as scary, but...
And which ones are getting shackled?
On the left side, the live side, the furthest right Death Knight should be shackled for the last 5 waves that include Death Knights. We can also sheep and fear the little dudes to stop sending everything at once.
Got it, okay.
So on this left side, we'll have generally 3 things spawn, 1 at each portal. We always kill the leftmost thing, and for most of the fight we CC the rightmost thing. And the horse will spawn in the middle, or the rider will spawn on the middle for live side. It is always the first priority target.
So the breaking of the shackle is what overwhelms the dead side typically, or one of the reasons.
Well, it is one reason because we ended up killing Death Knights we would never have killed otherwise, which they then had to deal with.
Should move in the center to rebuff, please.
Yep. Priest, can you throw some fear words on the undead tanks and or melee before we start too?
Sorry, you said the dead side tanks?
Yeah. Amic, 3 trees, tree words.
As a form of redundancy too, Priest, when y'all are finna shackle, go ahead and call it out to remind everybody, you know, hey, we're finna shackle this guy, watch your missiles or dots or whatnot.
Yeah, I'll
Pretty
call the
please.
first one out too. Yep, no problem.
Alright, let's get to our spot. Get ready when you're good. Alright. Looks like everyone's ready. Good luck.
What the fuck? I can't move.
You're trapped.
First round of Death Knights. Kill left. Then right. Here comes some trees. Kill left. Then middle, then right.
This dev side looking fine.
For the moment?
Kill left, then right.
Our shackle going out shortly.
Rider in 10.
Here comes the first horse and rider. Another rider in 7 seconds. Let's try to fear and shoot for a little bit. Don't send anything we don't have to. Kill the rider now, though.
We're losing some DPS over here.
Yeah, I see that. Gonna have fears and shoots. We're only sending necessary Death Knight on the left right now. And we do have another rider in about 5 seconds.
Big heals on 3. Oh, never mind.
Here's the rider.
That was fast.
Rider coming for dead. And here comes the last rider.
Aura's down.
Which one was yours?
Star.
Okay. Alright. We should be in the room soon-ish. We're getting there. Just trying to stay alive. Low fears if you have to.
We can Nova the Death Knights, we cannot Nova the trainees.
Ash is down. Diamond's loose. Oh, I have souls down.
Oh. Fuck. Didn't really get to unload on him because the
We have to get him down to half.
Wow, that's clutch. Hey,
Hell yeah.
that is technically winning.
ouch.
Best kind of winning.
I've never seen so many Death Knights at once.
I know, right? This is something. I mean, we win. This is winning. Okay. This feels like victory.
I mean, he's dead.
Yes, we're all dying, so.
It's a Pyrrhic victory, I believe is the classical literature term.
No, we're gonna win.
All right.
It's
I'm watching.
It's the.
Go
polar
Aslan.
boots and-
Kite that shit out.
Yeah, go ahead. Save us all.
2 hours later.
Yeah, really.
It's looking a little grim.
A little. It's a little bit of a bloodbath.
He's only got 2k hit points. Just finish him.
Yeah, all of them at once.
Oh, he oh.
It is time to die. That's not obvious yet.
They're not charging me.
He wasn't in combat with anyone else, so he could charge.
Oh dear.
Are we gonna have to run back? Will it?
No, surely not.
Yeah, I could have done that, okay.
I believe you. Does anybody have Soulstone or Ankh? Hey. And it didn't even add or anything. No, we're good.
So, Fire Emblem Binding Blade, you say? The game did a real number on him upon his first completion of the
Yeah,
game.
I feel like we left a lot of trainees alive.
Yeah, we did, which I thought we did quite well. Till, you know.
No, we didn't.
I mean, we won.
I mean, yeah, sort of.
Still have ads. Be careful. Don't step too close to him.
Did Nature's get any splinters yesterday, Sam? Or last time?
Yeah, I'm at 36 now. Total. Well, with this one, it'd be 37, actually.
So you got 3 splinters last time, this will make 4.
Say again.
You got 3 splinters last time, this will make 4. Because you're a total of 37, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I just don't want to obviously go over. No, I guess I can't actually. At best, you can get 2 today, but hopefully.
Binding Blade is a Roy's game. If you played Smash Brothers and you know that character, this is where Roy, from within the franchise of Fire Emblem, Binding Blade is still a rough and challenging game. No idea. Alright, let's eat some foods. Damn it.
Do we need to kill those 2 on the live side to make sure nothing weird happens later, or?
Probably should.
Why not?
And for some good old-fashioned revenge on these fuckers.
Yeah.
That's what I'm really doing it for.
Zentron, you've now used up both your main spec rolls.
That's what I was worried about, Rasco. Doing great, guys. Doing great. Holy shit, where did these guys come from?
They're gonna run it on us on Four Horsemen. That'll be that.
Especially if I could whoop a child.
Did you talk about beating kids?
No, just the way special. I need to have communions to handle something. That sounds like a dad. I'm finna go beat some ass.
I know anybody here ever watched Wonder Chosen. No. They had like their segment where they're like their kids like on the news beat, but they're like kids on the beat, kids on the street, beat kids, beat kids. It's a good show. I definitely recommend watching it. They have like that. Go ahead, Faye.
Let's kill some zombies. Ghouls, rather. And remember, we like to stun these when they're at 50% or less. Need one more tank to mark one. There are 4. Cool, let's pull them before it's late.
You would like it, Faye. You should watch it sometime.
A show about beating children? What?
No, it was their one segment. It was just the joke of them calling that like segment that, but they have like a segment they would take kids down to Wall Street, and they're like asking stockbrokers who they exploited today.
Oh wow, yeah,
it's a good bit. Yeah,
That's funny.
they're like, how do you sleep at night?
Want me to pull the acolytes? Free.
Okay.
Stay back, guys. Patrol will come up to them. First patrol is here. We'll have an opening as they go away.
Hug the wall tight all the way around. Don't have to go in the slime on this first one. Just need to go up next to it and run down.
Patrol is coming through. We'll have a window when the bats go back up. Pull these guys.
So we can pull now?
Yep.
Cool. Stay at the edge of the trench. Don't need to fight them anywhere but there.
Big patrol is coming back down. You can run now, but it's going to be close.
Hug the wall hard all the way around. Still hug the wall on the far side. Go all the way across the slime this time. And when we do pull, this group will pull into the room and fight in there. Be good now, right?
Yeah, we can go now.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so I think this is first go for tree words. Anybody else new to Four Horsemen? Alright. I'm going to try to mostly just explain for tree words benefit, but if you have questions, speak up. And I will post who's tanking what where. And I believe Alliance has healing set out. Special, did you see my question earlier? I never saw your answer. I already know what the answer is, though.
Special is AFK at the moment.
Alright, he'll be back soon, I hope. I see Neo might be AFK as well.
Yeah, Neo said something in raid chat earlier.
Well, in the meantime, everybody can be using greater shadow protection potions, and that really does mean like everybody can do that. greater shadow protection potion. You can check your other like 1 hour consumes that may have just fallen off. Assuming everybody comes back and is not AFK and all that soon, we will be doing this for tanking. So, Treewards, are you familiar with this fight at all?
I mean, I watched a few videos, but it's like I still feel like I don't really know what's going on.
Okay, that is just fine. So, you probably saw in your video there's a safe spot, and where that is directly in front of where the horsemen are standing. Like, you see how they're above a little staircase? You go just in front of that staircase between the statue on either side. That's the safe zone. And we call it that because once all 4 bosses are pulled to different corners, there's one area on the whole battlefield where you won't get hit by any of their auras and take debuffs from them. And it's that safe zone. So what your job is let's see, who are you following? You're following 3 trees, basically. So for the first round of marks, which are happening continuously throughout the fight, and 1, 2, 3, over and over. So for the first set of marks, you should be standing in that safe zone. So you'll hear whoever's counting go, mark 1, mark 2, mark 3. You will spend that time standing there doing nothing in the safe zone. And then once you hear mark 3, you're going to be running to where 3 trees is, which is the far right corner where Zeliak will be tanked. Far right corner from us, where I'm pinging on the map, all the way in the corner, Zeliak. So after this first 3 marks tree, you run in, you taunt off of 3 trees. And if you have the broken reel from ZG, this is the fight. That's the moment to use it. If not, it's not the end of the world. If your taunt is resisted, just stay there and keep fighting and taunt again as soon as it's off cooldown. So then you'll have gone in, you'll taunt Zeliak, you'll stand in the corner and tank Zeliak. You'll wait until the next tank comes and taunts off you. Then you'll return to the safe spot. Then you'll wait at the safe spot and for the next few marks, and then you'll go to the other far corner where you'll be taking over for 3 trees again, but this time on Blomo. So basically you spend 3 marks in the middle, 3 marks at the back right, 3 marks in the middle, 3 marks at the back left, 3 marks at the middle, 3 marks at the back right, and so on. That's if everything goes perfectly.
Yeah. And I was just going to clarify, like, as a blanket statement, and this applies to everyone in the whole raid, like, you never want more than 3 marks on yourself for any given boss. And that includes tanks, so that's why there's the big tank swapping mechanic. But for DPS, if you can just run to the safe zone and let them drop off. But you can have multiple marks from different bosses up at the same time. But yeah, if that makes sense.
So are you following that so far there, Treewards?
Yes, I'm gonna be in the middle till 3 trees gets 3 marks, and I'm gonna run into his horseman, taunt it until I get 3 marks, and then someone's gonna come in and taunt off of me, at which point I go back to the middle, and then I go over to Blamo, which will be where 3 trees is again, and do that, and then am I going back to the middle after that?
Yep.
And then, so am I just going between 2?
Yep, you only go between those 2 bosses. One thing to know, when you're approaching Zeliak, which is the far right corner, you want to go dead down the middle of the gap that leads to that corner, if that makes sense. Don't come from the left wall, don't come from the right wall. You go straight at a diagonal directly to the boss. And on Blamo, on the left side, there will be void zones on the ground, which are just black death circles. And if you stay in it for more than a second or 2, you'll be dead. So the whole time you're tanking on Blamo, you're watching your feet.
And if one opens up there, I just sidestep it a little bit, or?
Yeah, you immediately strafe out of it and then, try to situate well. But the most important thing is to get out of it immediately. And if you die, call out. Alright, so does anybody have other questions? One nice thing for you, Cheers, is just you always follow the same person. So as long as you know where to start and where that person is, then you should be good. Unless somebody dies, and then you gotta figure it out. Neo says he has
I guess I have one quick question.
Let me answer Neo first. He said his is safe, yes. Blammo, yes. Safe, yes. And then Zeliak. Yeah, you're right, Neo. That is correct.
But just to clarify, like technically, so to Neo's point here, so he'll be in safe to start for 3, and then he'll relieve then Tron on Blamo, and then someone will relieve him. But he doesn't need to sit in safe for 3 then, right? He can go straight to Zeliak? Or no, that doesn't make sense.
No, you do still go to safe.
Right. In theory, he could go to Zeliak because he wouldn't have those stacks, but yeah, he's waiting. Okay.
Well, it depends on. It takes more than the duration of 3 stacks to have those stacks fall off again. So you can't just bounce. You can't ping pong.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I probably just overcomplicated it. But no, I get it. And then my question was so I pull Zeliak straight to the corner first thing, right? Like so. That's it.
Yep. And then take it deep in the corner.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, Special is back. That's good. Special, you're on Thane. For real. Also, I have flasks for any and every tank tanking on this fight, so let's just win and not cheap out. So any tank can have a flask here. Let's go around because I want us to get there to KT with enough time to try it a few times.
We're going to one-shot them. We don't need a few times.
And Emic, you can remember to do Fire Pot and Frozen Room before we go in on Mo Green.
Okay.
And Special, do you need any Frozen Runes for when you get to Mo Green? And does any tanks on this fight still not have a flask?
If you think I need one, I could take one, but
I don't think you need one. Well, you know what? You're going to do it with it. Because why not? And because you're also going to tank on KT, and there's no knowing whether you'll need it on KT until too late. So we'll just do it. Anybody else tanking not have flask? Me. I am the answer to the questions. There we go. Alright. Waiting on Vex, Special, and Neo to be ready.
I hit ready.
Oh, that's weird. Well, it didn't think you were ready. I think it thought you were AFK.
Oh, okay.
Remember to hug the frickin' wall. Don't do anything crazy. Do not get out of line. Do not hop or jump to the left or right arbitrarily like me. And we will do our food buffs and stuff once we're in the line, ready to pull. And then we'll do a pull timer and then we'll go. So please remember to dismiss utility pets. Gurkies are allowed, I guess. Getting food buffs here. Alright, click ready if you're still good. If you have all your Zanzas and Jujus and Sharpening Stones and Shadow Pots. All the other good shit. Alright, we're good. And then special is getting Thane, and you're burning Thane hard, guys. Everybody else, take your targets, get ready to run, boy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defend yourself! Flee before it's too late!
Oh, who's calling Marks? Oh, please. Thank you.
I have no choice but to obey.
That one? Yeah, one.
Yep.
Remember second Shadow Pots melee.
One.
I have no choice but
It's
to
even
obey.
relevant.
Good job, Tree Words.
Your life is mine.
2.
It's that melee going first, then range can go in on Walgreen.
3.
I have no choice but to obey.
Blave, you need to stand with other healers where
Your life is mine.
2.
I have no choice but to obey.
Let's rotate in range.
Your life is mine.
3. 1.
Hmm.
I'm going for Margarine, honestly.
Be careful, Lexi. Get back to the corner, buddy.
Aslan, come to me.
3.
That may be dead.
Fudge sickle.
One.
I'm gonna need a. This is probably a wipe. That was close. Yeah, we got way too many down. Let's mop it up. Let's get to the door. I saw a special die to Mograine. I was probably too late in coming to relieve him.
The Master's will.
Your life is mine.
Pretty sure I'm running.
I have no choice but to obey.
Good news is we did the Thane burn very quick, and even without full cooldowns up, we should still be able to do it, no problem.
And that concludes our class on what could go wrong, guys. We just wanted to show you all that. We'll do it right the next time. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Thank you. Tip your way.
If you're far back in the room or past the platform, you need to start running.
Can we run back once we're inside, or do we have to wait for a summon?
We would. It'd be better to summon probably if you're in back. If you know the skips very well, go for it. But otherwise, we can summon.
Yeah, give me just a second to get some mana, bro, and I'll start them.
Getting rezzed in the room. Make sure to check your sight before you start moving. Do not walk out of the line of sight.
Yeah, make sure you're pre-pot and shadow, fire and frozen if you're on moving. Believe you would wait at the safe zone for the dead boss part.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
So just replace any dead boss periods with safe zone periods, and you'll be good. All right. Well, good. We're all warmed up. I'm feeling very fancy now.
Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I got you, Ash.
All right, and once we are ready, as we're starting to look, we can again hug the wall tight. And once you're in line, you can do food buffs, juju, scrolls, whatever, booze.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna make a gin and tonic right now.
What a great idea.
I mean, while we're doing this boss fight.
What a less great idea.
Any other way.
Somebody help me so I can cut the line.
Click ready if you're good.
think Satara's waiting on a pot or something to come through the mail real quick.
Alright. She should be able to run in.
I got a pot I can give you, girl.
Take 2 time.
Be very careful. Pull in 12 seconds.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defend yourself! Flee before it's too late!
Mark 1.
I have no choice but to obey.
I got 15 seconds special.
3.
Beware.
2. 3.
About 15 seconds, Faye.
No problem.
Your life is mine.
Wow, 13 silver.
I have no choice but to
1.
obey.
3 down.
Your life. Who's next?
So I'm in safe zone for this round, and then I'll be going to.
Watch out, Zeliak's coming to us, Blimo.
Limo free.
Special child is dead.
3.
How low is Mograine? Mograine is 18. Alright, who is there any free tank in the special safe zone right now?
1.
And who is next on that Blammo?
Mograine's down.
Okay, I'm going into Blammo.
2.
I need relief on Zeliak.
Emic, you gotta go to Zeliak.
I have no choice but to obey.
I'm at 5. Alright, nice.
3.
Just waiting for these stacks to fall off, and I'll go take another chance on her.
1.
I'm not sure what to do with this void zone. When the void zone's on me, I was trying to move to the corner, and then it just didn't target me or something.
I have 2 marks so far.
I'm not sure I'm understanding that mechanic correctly.
2. Now I'm at 2 with Blamo.
Get a bunch coming in on Blimo.
to stand on a healer.
I have no choice but to obey.
One.
Okay, Emic, you're gonna go to Blamo next, and I'm gonna go to Zeliek. What symbols you got? How many stacks do you? Oh, I see. You have 3.
3.
Yeah, I'm going in for Neo.
I have no choice but to
Falls
obey.
down.
1.
I have no choice but to obey.
Colin, you want the mages to go in?
You don't ever really know what the deal is with that. Seems like a fine thing.
Marks.
Yeah, and somebody needs to replace me.
I'm coming.
I mean, just so we don't stack and get chained to death.
I have no choice but to obey.
One.
I have no choice but to obey.
A little to the left, Natures.
2.
I have no choice but to obey.
Who is next on Zeliek? There we go.
I have no choice but to obey.
I have 45 seconds. Who else is available for Zeliek?
Maybe Neo.
Okay. No, we need to stretch it.
No choice but to obey.
We're gonna stretch it with Emic to 4 marks, and then Zentron's gonna go in.
I'm gonna order coffee.
Should only be 3 healers for Zeliek.
I only see 3.
It's like we're at 2
Okay,
now.
now Zentron. And then it'll be Neo after that. I don't know, I might have just ruined the order, but that's what we'll do.
I have no choice but to
1.
obey.
Oh my god, they're running out of coffee. How is this possible?
I have no choice but to
Peach
obey.
caramel. They have the pretzels again. Oh, I'm so happy.
Alright, Neo's up next.
I have no choice but to obey.
And who's after Neo? Is that
1.
Future?
I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey.
One.
I have no choice but to obey.
2.
I
can
have
go
no
next.
choice but to obey.
Alliance, or one of you come back. 3.
Faye going in for tank.
I have no choice but to obey.
1.
I have no choice but to obey.
One of you come out immediately. One of you healers leave. 2.
I have no choice but to obey.
3.
Alright, we need 2 more healers in.
I have no choice but to
Who's your
obey.
leading Faye? Oh, okay, looks like that turns on.
1.
have no choice but to obey.
2.
I have no choice but to obey.
3.
Need healers.
Victory!
Nice.
Good job, everybody. What a great kill.
I feel like the engagement on Maul was so quick.
God, that was way quicker that time.
Nice ring.
Yes, very nice ring.
All
Very
right.
nice.
If you are not
Very
getting
nice.
loot, you can take the portal. Next up is Sapphiron. This is why you have your frost resist gear. Go ahead and put on what you're going to use for that. My game just fucking crashed again, so I'll be right back.
Damn, you're crashing a lot. That's not good.
Something has changed that when I am like in a loading bar moment, if I hit a button, my game just exits. It's really cool. And it never did that before.
I've kind of always had that problem, so now I'm very mindful of it.
To confirm, there's no
Mullah.
splinter in there.
No, Mullah, you can grab the ring.
Do not run into the room for Saf.
And Mullah, you've now used up both your main spec rolls.
Rad's move.
Tree
Hey
words.
guys, I'm down. I'm off.
Tree words, you can grab the tunic, and you've now used up both your main spec rolls.
Alright, cats, guys. So we're moving up to Sapphiron room. We're putting on our frost resist gear. We are also putting on our frost protection potions. Everybody, I will take this one. It's a one tank show, unfortunately. So
Oh, hold on a second.
Yeah, we're not
playing
playing
this
it.
one. The dreaded misspell.
Yeah, make sure you're using your frost gear and or a greater frost protection potion. We will, I assume Reliance will have healing assignments. We have 3 mages. We have, okay.
Where do we go?
So you'll take that portal. There you go.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep. Let me see.
Blizzard employee to Bobby Kotick. I have no choice but to obey. They don't even know they're indoctrinated, is the sad part. They're just doing the bidding of their corporate masters in order to survive.
Alright, so this time at least D curses are gonna follow odds left evens, right? So Mullah, Aslan, and Overdrew should be removing curses on left, Seon, Sparkly, and Tiriana on right, and then if you see curses staying up, or if one of those people dies at making true words, you'd need to help remove curses. But 6 should be enough if no one dies. Let's see. So true words. This fight's fun. It's dragon. You're gonna hit it and not get hit by its tail or its breath or blah blah blah. Basic dragon stuff. But occasionally it's going to go airborne, and then it's going to make up to 5 members of the raid into blocks of ice, and then a bomb's going to go off in the middle of the room. And if you are not LOS from the middle of the room by one of the 5 blocks of ice, you die. So first we fight it, eventually it goes airborne, then we start watching for where these blocks of ice are. And once there's at least 3 of them down, you start moving towards the closest one. After the 5th one, explosion, then we repeat.
Okay.
Like we
I'll
can
just-
use a fresh salve, maybe.
I'll use a firewater for this one. My hitbox doesn't matter right now.
Jake, are you good? I'm sure Jake's great. It looks like warriors are requesting an additional new salve as well. And we're going in about 15 seconds.
Did they get the sun?
He had Blazing Pig on. And now he doesn't.
Three trees needs it, yeah.
I did it. It
5,
didn't do it.
4, 3, 2,
I mean, alright.
1.
Here we go.
It went that time.
Okay.
If you've never seen this before, watch. It's pretty cool. Dragon time.
My specialty.
I do find it odd this animation works, but the Cthulhu one doesn't.
Rise, Sapphiron.
Chicken arise.
Arise, chicken.
Arise, chicken. Life drain coming in.
They have Blizzard. Watch for ice blocks. See one behind me. Both on that same side so far. Get ready to hide behind one of these. Move now. Get behind the crystal. A lot of people aren't gonna make it. Oh god. Oh, sad.
You're down a decursor.
I'll take
Two,
over.
actually.
I see 2 dead on that side actually. I see most of them dead. Oh dear.
This is doable.
I will.
Like instant.
Oh yeah, just instantly done.
I didn't get decursed.
Yeah, there's no decursors left, I don't think. Maybe one. Yeah, there's one. So, most likely we are redoing this fight. So we're watching for frost blocks we can hide behind. I am one of them. Get behind one now.
Did I die behind the ice block?
Alright, let us wipe it up here. Running back, I imagine. Don't think we're going to be doing a lot of resing in this room. Let's die and run. So obviously on our first set of ice blocks, they were all on the same side and several people did not get there in time.
They're all on one side the second time too. There's all on the right side both times.
I have a question about the ice blocks real quick. If two people are near enough to one another, is that what kind of draws the attention of an ice block to that vicinity?
No, there's no... It's random.
Okay.
Yeah, it's random, but you will damage people next to you if you get hit with the ice block, which is why you want to stay a little spread out.
Okay.
The whole fight, everyone wants to try and stay spread out. I noticed melee clumping up. You can be really, really far back and still get like backstabs and everything. So, don't worry about being close to him.
So this was strictly bad luck in terms of it all going to the same side twice.
Yeah, that happens. Can't account for luck. And not enough of us had Gurky out, so I think that was the real problem. Don't forget to pre-pot Greater Frost.
Get to pre-pot your snackaroni and cheese as well.
Snackaroni and cheeses. I think that's my favorite ad from Cyberpunk 2077. Cheeses.
Oh yeah.
Star Lord and Savory.
Single in the GCD. Good question, Ella. It takes practice and dedication. An iron will, if you will. And also an iron stomach.
Talk about becoming an Iron Chef.
Well, I have my own aspirations to be that one day, but that's a little bit out of my reach. Faye, there?
I am, yep. Just waiting on everybody to be alive and whatnot. Yeah.
Did Emmett get disconnected?
I'm running back. I'm almost there.
Me only see one cookie. Where's second cookie?
Wow, that's holy crap. That was a good impression. You actually, I was like, what the hell?
Me want two cookie.
See, they had you writing and voice acting.
They do. God, I can't wait for you guys to hear a very Arthas Christmas.
Hell yeah.
Don't make him say work, work. Make him say work is the poop, no more.
Just a quick question. I felt like I was on the wrong side. Are specific groups going to specific places, like odds going left and evens going right?
Yep. Odds are going left and evens are going right.
Dude, I was going on the wrong side the first time around. I did actually end up correcting it later in the fight.
You have to put 1,000 gold in the guild bank for wiping us.
Yep, that's the only way.
Yep.
Wait, what?
We'll all wait here while you do that, though. Okay. All right. So I think it's like Jake is still AFK, but otherwise,
He does are joking, right?
otherwise we should be good.
Yes,
All
we're
right. So we'll go ahead and do a pull timer.
Over
Did Jake say anything, or did anybody notice?
half my money.
I didn't see if he did.
5,
You give me the 1,000 gold, Bohemon, I'll put in the guild bank for you.
1.
Oh, he's up.
Yeah, he doesn't do the respawn thing. What is causing enemies to become translucent like that? I've never seen that up until the patch.
I think it's a 4-1 thing.
Interesting.
Really carefully, got a storm coming in behind you guys.
You watch for ice blocks. I am one of them. There's the fourth one coming out, and fifth. Get behind one now.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was weird.
Are people decursing?
Yes.
I'm just too far away.
That is sort of a problem with this fight.
Uh-oh. Blizzard coming towards melee. Oof, okay.
Get behind us.
Hey, Azilmar, you gotta chill out.
It's time to chill.
What killed the dinosaurs?
The
What a terrible movie.
You mean fantastic movie?
It can be
There's
both.
that shot at the end where like Robin is getting in the water and they just clearly reversed the shot and you wonder why they did that. It's like this time you got Dragon Slave.
Watch out for Blizzard.
Remember, you can do frost pots to stay alive for the last bit.
Oh my god.
It's grounded.
Yay!
You think about what you've done, Sapphiron.
Goodbye, Sapphiron.
Nice. Layers crest.
Slayer's Crest, hell yeah.
Our preparations continue as planned.
Doesn't exist.
I know. Zap, someone poke him with a stick. We need more eyes of the dead.
I foresee no complications at this. Wait, what is this?
Your security measures have failed. See to this interruption immediately.
Alright, time for the big guy. I think we've reached the point where there are more people who have not done the boss fight before. So we'll need to give some overlay of what we're gonna do here. So that's Kel'Thuzad. He's the bad guy. We're gonna kill him. We'll wait for everybody to catch up here. What do we think the odds are Jake just fell asleep?
Pretty decent.
I was literally just thinking that.
I think it's like very high.
It's like 2 a.m. over there, I think.
I wonder if we can have a way to wake him up.
And we ping him on Discord?
I DM'd him, let's see what happens. Anyway, in the meantime, so for the first phase of this fight, we are going to be in the glowing circle in the middle, defending it. Everybody has a part to play. One person has to leave. That's okay. If you have to leave, go ahead. Don't worry. All right, so we're gonna be defending this middle circle thing here. Oh my god, it's really hard to tell you guys things when I see a Flood of Whispers. One second. Alright, so as we defend the center, we need between 2 and 4 tanks to be ready to pick up abominations as they come. Abominations will come from the various rooms around the edges of this room. They hit really, really, really hard. Melee should be careful and not aggro them. Tank will pick them up, will pull them into the green circle. Then a paladin will use Hand of Justice to stop them, to stun them, then we'll finish them off. Another thing that comes from the rooms are skeletons. Everybody can help with skeletons unless they're tanking an abomination, healing an abomination tank, or shooting the ghosts. So what that means is melee with nothing to do should shoot your guns and your bows at the skeletons. All the healers who are not healing, do not go in the middle, please. Oh god, Vex. Make me anxious. Don't be like Vex. Wait far away from the part that starts the fight. Anyway, so there are skeletons that melee and healers can shoot. Only 1 or 2 healers are really needed in phase 1 for the tanks. So that can be Niv Aslamar and Reliance, just in case. All other healers can be doing things like Smite, Exorcism, Lightning Bolts. Do not chain lightning unless you are 100% sure that there are 4 mobs far, far away from one of the rooms, or just don't chain lightning at all is also fine. Yeah, don't chain lightning. So shoot the skellies before they get to us. If a skelly is getting close to you, run away from it. It will explode and do damage to the whole raid. So some people are killing abominations. That's melee. When there are no abominations, they're shooting skellies along with the other ranged mages and who else? How many people do we need on the banshees, we think? It's usually what the melee, the mages and the warlocks take out the banshees.
Correct.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so mages and warlocks. I think maybe you've all been here. Shoot the banshees. As a little call out, which one's next? Eventually, we have killed enough of the skeletons, abominations, and banshees that KT becomes active. There might still be a couple adds up when KT is first active, but we will pick him up and we'll get him in position. There's going to be 4 main tanks for KT, plus there's going to be 2 paladin tanks for the adds that come later. The 4 tanks for KT will be Faye, Ella, Three Trees, and Emmett. And what you'll see is, if you see KT, how he's got that robe thing, and it comes out to 4 little points. We're going to be splitting the tanks up so that there's one of us in front of each of the 4 points of his robe. So the north or throne side is where he is now. South or entrance side is where we are now. Ella will attempt to pick up the boss when it becomes active and move it to the south side of the circle in the middle. Faye will be on the north. Emic will be on the west. And Three Trees will be on the east. We'll also have to have all of the melee stack extremely tightly on those tanks. Never ever should there be a melee standing alone on this fight once KT is active. If there is, you're doing it wrong and you're probably going to kill a bunch of people. So, let's see. Group 2 should be able to stack on Emic. which is west, which, let's give you a mark. The marks won't stay forever, but at least for starters, Emek can be triangle. I'll be a something square.
I know you're still explaining stuff, but do we go as tanky as humanly possible, or like a few pieces of select kind of crucial threat pieces is okay, or no? Okay, cool. Thanks, Ella.
And Bohemana, no, everybody should be back in their regular gear. You just might need some frost pots, but you want your regular gear for this, bud. Also, we have a couple soul stones available. We got some maybe druids we want to put them on, a couple priests. Any particular way you would like those, sir?
Yeah, good question. We have 5 priests, so we have no resto druids now. That's a good question. Let's put 2 of them out on one on Ashura and one on Blave, and we'll save the other 2. And yeah. All right, so I put in raid warning groups. So those groups are for once KT is active, after we've already defended him for the first phase. All melee need to stand directly on their marked tank. So if you are in, say, group 4, which should be stacking on Faye or X, and I put that wrong because L is an X. I can fix that though. Anyway, you need to be directly under the X. You cannot be to the left of it, to the right of it, anything other than directly on top of the mark. Don't use any growth stuff. Don't be bigger than you have to on this fight. No fire water or anything similar. The ranged and healers need to stay spread out. You can treat it like Cthulhu. You should have a little box that tells you if you're too close to anybody. For melee, there's going to be the list of the people you're stacking with. For everybody else, it should be no one. Shamans should be ready to dump chain heals into those melee groups. The reason we're stacking like this is because, sort of like Cthulhu's I-Beam, he has a Frost Blast ability, which will hit however many targets are in range of the target. So that will take out ideally one whole melee group and not every melee member of the raid if we stack and spread out correctly. Those groups you want to immediately dump chain heals on. Once, if you're a melee who gets frost blasted, once the frost blast is over, take another frost pot immediately. What else happens in phase 2? We have mind controls periodically from KT on like basically randomly selected raid members and tanks. So coming into a mind control, it's a good idea for tanks to pool some rage and be ready to do as much threat as fast as they can at each mind control as possible, because the tanks will be mind controlled too. So whatever tanks aren't mind controlled need to compete for KT threat immediately and get him back under control, and that'll happen several times. Eventually, go ahead.
Phase 2, is that right? Or
Yep, phase 2 and 3, just not. As long as KT's active, that can happen.
Okay.
Then the difference between phase 2 and phase 3 is we have put him at 40% or below health, and he starts spawning giant scarab ads that look kind of like the first boss from these portals on the sides of the room. Assuming Jake wakes up, we'll have a hunter trap each side. Otherwise, it's just Nestany doing Nestany's best. But we do have 5 priests. The trick is we can only shackle up to 3 adds. If there are 3 shackled adds and a 4th priest shackles one, all of them will break. So we need to watch the bigwigs alerts, listen for callouts if there are already 3 shackles, and that's how that works. So we'll have Arundel and Ashura go left, Zero and Farah go right, and Blave, you're going to kind of be near the middle where KT is now. And that way, if there's 3 adds that all come from the same direction, you go to whichever direction that was. We will win or lose based on mainly 2 things. 1, did everybody survive to phase 3? And 2, did we effectively control the adds and not break shackles over and over and kill ourselves? To help with that second thing, we're going to have both Special and Neo ready to tank adds. Special and Neo are going to pick up the adds that aren't crowd controlled. And they'll just tank those, and we will continue to zug down the boss. One very important thing I did not mention is the shadow fissures, which look like a purple beam of evil light. As soon as you see that, you move immediately, or you will die. And that could be the whole melee stack, right? But as soon as that shadow fissure is gone, you go back to where you were. But every raid member has to be ready to move off of a shadow thing from the moment KT's active till we win. So that's a lot of stuff. Who has some questions before we just go to chat and see what we can do?
So phase 1, this is from a point of view as a melee DPS. So phase 1, we kill abominations and ghosts if we have any arrows. Skeletons, right?
You not kill the wraiths, the banshees.
Okay, so just the abominations and the skeletons we have to worry about.
Correct.
Phase 2, I stack with my group's leader, and we get ready to, I guess, and then we just spread out when someone from our group gets targeted by the.
Nope, you don't spread out ever.
No spreading out, so we stay together all the time.
Yeah, and you're in group 2, which means you're following Emic.
Watch me choke to death on stream.
Yep, you're stacking directly on Emic and the other melee in your group.
Alright. And then phase 3, we kill the Azanites. We kill Azanites right
Nope.
back to. Oh, we don't kill them?
No, good question. I'm glad you asked that. No, you're not going to kill ads. All the DPS is going to just blow every cooldown they've got and try to kill KT as fast as we can.
Hero phase.
Yeah.
Essentially, KT burn phase.
Yeah. You also can be ready to be helpful with blind. If somebody gets mind controlled and they're coming at you, you can blind them, and that's helpful.
Alright, thank you. Sounds good.
Couple more tips for the melee stacks. No whirlwinds in phase 3 because you can accidentally break a shackle on a scarab. Stuff like no AoE essentially. Unless I'm wrong about that, but I think I've screwed that up in the past.
Yeah, just to clarify that when the ads come out, do not AoE at all, period. Only kill KT with single target spells. If you hit one of those ads, it can possibly wipe the entire raid. That's how important that is. If you see someone that is mind controlled in your vicinity, do everything in your possibility to disable them quickly and then get back to doing what you're supposed to be doing.
Alright.
And those fissures come out fast, so get ready to move. But babe, before we start, I need a little more clarification on tanking this actually. So I know my stack and I know all the melee stuff, but like, well, I guess when do I get threat? When do I hold it? When do I taunt? I didn't quite follow that.
It's not tauntable. Your biggest concern is to have rage available when it mind controls, and then slap your highest threat stuff at it as fast as you can after it mind controls and drops aggro on someone.
Okay.
And then get it roughly back to the middle.
Okay.
Concerning the fissures on the ground, that was described as a purple light, but I see them as a 2D decal that looks like red spikes. I don't know if anyone else sees them that way, but that's how I see them. So if you see anything appear under your feet suddenly, just you need to get out. Move. Don't jump, move.
It's like a glyph or something on the ground. That's what I don't actually
Yeah, a glyph. That'd be a good description.
There is one last thing that I would mention only to the paladins. If everything else has gone to shit at the end of the fight, towards when the ads are out, you can turn undead them, but realize there are consequences for doing so. So make sure when you're going to turn undead them that it is imperative that you do so. It is always the last ditch option to save the fight.
Alright. Click ready if you're good. I might have ruined the ready check by removing somebody. Farah, are you ready?
Yep, sorry.
No problem. Okay, so everybody stack up where X is. We all need to enter together. Don't go before X, don't go after X. We're all going together. You can tell everyone's ready and paying attention. You can dismiss your banks. Once we run into the circle, you can do a food buff still, or you can help with a soul well and get a cookie. And we're gonna run in about 10 seconds. Let's see what happens.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In we go into the center. And remember, you'll already see some skellies coming, so we can start shooting skellies if we've got nothing else going on. Priests, healers can be smiting or wanding this entire phase.
Tanks are picking up golems. Or
Tanks are waiting. Yep, we're waiting for the abominations. Once they get here, pick it up. Make sure it makes it into the green circle we're fighting. Then a paladin should stun it.
I'm going to ping real quick. KT is to the north, so when I call out positions, keep that in mind.
And obviously it starts very slow, but it will pick up incrementally as we go.
Weaver east.
Here comes an abomination.
Hodge 1.
I'm going to back up once we're done those first casts. Weaver south.
Hodge 2.
Weaver northeast.
Hodge 3.
Weaver south.
Hodge 4.
Weaver southwest.
Hodge 1. Hodge 2.
Weaver northwest.
Hodge 3.
Weaver south.
Hodge 4.
Weaver northeast.
Hodge 1.
Skeleton's starting to ramp up. Another Weaver northeast.
Hodge 2.
Weaver west.
Hodge 3.
Yeah, skeleton on
Catch
the
him
right.
back up.
That's what happens when one Skelly gets close. Skull is getting close too. Okay.
This is Hodge 4.
Weaver south. And then southeast.
And boss will be loose in just a few seconds. Looks like we lost one going into phase 2. We will consider battle resing them here in a minute.
Kill the skeletons first.
Hold for now on any battle reses though. Let's get that last abomination.
Skelly behind that. Oh, shit, can't hear me.
Range, it's kill this Weaver, and then we'll kill the other one that was from the southwest.
Alright, so each tank should get the tip of one of his little robe flappy doos. It's the technical term. Everybody should stack directly on their tank, not near it. We want to be at max melee and at max distance from each other. Move for the fissure. We did chain the frost there.
Yeah, 2, I think.
Ouch.
There will be no escape.
And here's our monk.
I think maybe I was not at max melee range. Star stack maybe wasn't. Fix.
Yeah, I might have been able to move a little bit, I'm not sure. It's alright. This means everybody will have seen what's coming in this phase. So far we saw most of his tricks. He did do a mind control that we had to pick him up after. We did have a bad frost range, or frost blast thing. Which is often enough of a reason to wipe right there. And we saw the fissures. What we have not yet seen is the ads, which come out at 40%. So hopefully this time we'll be seeing that part too and dealing with it.
Can we run?
We will be running, yep.
Okay. It was just now that I realized that you were supposed to be kicking the frost bolts the whole time.
The giant like one that hits the raid, you can't do anything, but the singular one that hits the tank, you do want to kick.
Alright, so kick frost bolts. Got it.
Correct.
Not the frost blast.
Yeah, like the volley, you can't do anything about.
Alright, that's good to know.
Yeah, say what you want, but at least this guy's an Oro. I hate that guy.
Yeah, Oro's pretty much a pain.
That guy's a scumbag.
Who? Who?
Oro.
That giant stupid worm fuck in AQ40.
Oh, that piece of shit, right? Yeah. Okay.
I think we should deport him to Arrakis, if you know what I mean. He like half the time doesn't work, and then half the time he just like works, you know, but then doesn't follow again. It's like 2 weeks in a row now he hasn't submerged, so I don't know. It's just make him a loot chest already and stop making us even kill him.
Zoraya just said in chat that Kel'Thuzad should summon Uro as an ad at 40%.
I mean, those scarabs that come out basically aren't far off.
I mean, it may as well be one Uro at that point.
No, Kel'Thuzad has class, alright.
Yes, he does.
Well, take 2 time, isn't it?
Alright, make sure you're doing frost protection potion. Check your various consumes. This time we're shooting to kill, so any consumes you got, this is the fight for it. Main difference between what happened here and what will happen next time is next time our stacks will be tighter and a little bit further apart, so we won't have a chain frost blast. We will be kicking the frost bolts, and ads will come at 40% or so, whereupon Neo and Special will be picking them up, Priests will be shackling, and we will be burning the boss. We got this.
Yeah, so I think if I need to reposition the group, like even if we're already all stacked up, but it's like we're still a little too close, it's worth repositioning it, right? Like, and just
Oh, yeah.
starting to move. Yeah.
Yep.
So, as far as 3 trees are grouped, I tried every which direction to get out. We couldn't, so there was somebody else has to move. I was about to call somebody to try to one of the other groups, but then we got fucked. So
It all just went downhill. Yeah, I was kind of feeling the same way, but like I wasn't quite sure, so I appreciate it.
If you have big wigs, it'll tell you if you're close to someone else. Yeah, so maybe keep an eye on it.
Well, that was the problem, is like you go one direction, I could see like Zen and Faye and all that. And if you go the other direction, you were getting Ella's, like there was no way out of it. Not on our side. So somebody had to rotate all the way or more on the other side.
Yeah.
Tanks, I have no idea what marks we were. If you remember what mark you were, you should put it up.
Yeah, so I guess we'll just really try to use the robe tips, technical term, as to make sure that we're perfectly in quadrants.
Yeah. Move on up to X when you're ready to go in. And click ready. And Bill, you ready? There we go. Wow, 145 seconds. That's not what I meant to do. Well,
That is
skip
a
that.
long poll.
Just think
5,
about what you've done for
4,
the next 2 minutes,
3,
and then we can go.
2,
Okay, here we
1.
go, guys. Going for real. Moving.
Servants, soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel'Thuzad.
I got a joke for you, Faye. What do you call a wanted gnome that performs seances?
Oh, wait. Say it one more time.
A wanted gnome that performs seances.
It's a something medium, but I can't remember.
Small, medium, and large.
Yeah, that's it.
Come on, dude. Those are just the D&D categories, okay? Weaver West.
My bum puckered.
Keep us posted, buddy.
In Pathfinder, you could actually be a gnome medium.
Be
Weaver
careful
South.
be careful about pulling extra mobs. There's no need to do that.
Correct. If they aren't outside of the alcove and you pull them, you're just pulling extra guys, unless it's the designated target running towards you. So you want to be careful for your target. Weaver East.
Hodge 3.
Weaver South.
Hodge 4.
Skillet behind A-bomb.
Hodge 1. And Hodge 2.
Weaver South again.
Emmett, can you battle res Seon? You.
The A-bombs do target people when they're coming
Hodge
in.
3.
Weaver Northwest.
Hodge 1.
Another Weaver Northwest.
Hodge 2.
Weaver Southwest. Weaver southeast. Weaver west. Got a lot of skeletons coming from the west. KT active in 25. Weaver northeast. 2 Weavers northeast. They actually are our last 2, I think.
Skeleton behind Amon.
We actually got 4.
Pray for mercy.
KT active in 10. Weaver south.
Fisher.
Move.
Aw, man, he totally was not in that fissure on my screen. Max name, spread it good.
Move.
There will be no escape.
I got Ella. We want to slow up 44%.
Possibly. Let's see what I'm getting. Let's see, we should have 3 battle races. We have a lot of dead people before 40. Moolah, battle res Ukield if you can. Over Drew Dude. Battle res Seon. Tree words, battle res Vex. All of you do that as soon as you're able.
I got Tinjaro.
Blind down.
Oh no, that was bad timing. Any shaman goes down with an ox, stand up. Anybody else who has a way to res, do it. And here we go, we're going into the 40. Ooh, let's have big heals on that frost block. Nice. And we'll start shackling and trapping here. One on the left. Fissionia. Oh, there's one shackle.
Trap is active.
Can't res down for some.
Second shackles out.
If you can res anybody, then do that.
Move.
No more shackles.
Okay, every cooldown you've got that
Blow it all now.
you forgot was in your bag. Everything. Go hard.
I got Ella.
World. Star Shackle break.
Your petty magics are
Move,
no
move, move,
challenge
move.
to the might of the Scourge.
I think we're good.
You guys got this. Keep blowing cooldowns. Kick, 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 kick.
We're playing Street Fighter, Dave.
Yes, yes we are.
Or we can banish to help our healers.
And frost pets if you got hit by a frostbite. Or Mighty Rage if you're a hero and want to execute the fuck out of this guy. Let's do it.
Now's the time to throw a random dot on him too. Whatever you got. Kick, 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 kick. Oh. Oh, you got it. You got this.
Come on, nerds. Come on, nerds.
Hell yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
What?
Hungry and cold, call Chrome.
And I thought
Hungry and cold?
Fissure.
Yes.
Oh, great. Very good job, everybody. That's amazing. And to think there were some sourpuss raiders who thought it was going to be months and months. Not naming any name. Yeah, it has been 1 month. It's also the second, second try. No big deal. I'm excited.
That's
Good job, man.
Congratulations, champions of a feather.
This is the first real attempts we had on KT for NA.
You know what's really funny
Yeah.
is that this is on a fucking SR, not even an HR. 3 trees.
Yeah, that's 'cause
Jesus
I
Christ.
gave up.
Let's go,
Dude.
baby.
Dude, he doesn't even have a single
Amazing.
tracker. This is his one res on this thing. You got it.
That's awesome.
What
What
a,
makes me
Hell
what a
yes.
guy. Yes. Love it.
Smiling ear to ear, baby.
It's great. I love it. Oh, we got double warrior rings too. Sweet.
And I reserve the phylactery.
Nice.
Now I only need like a shoulder and chance, and then other random things.
Need this ring. Like you wouldn't believe. Not really.
All right. Well, that was awesome. How many plus in chat if that was your first ever KT kill? Nice. That's awesome. Congratulations. You killed everything. Yeah, classic Wrath does not count.
4, that's both your main spec rolls. We have nothing on the ring, so I'm just going to do MS in the top 2 rolls. Unless there's an error, but I don't see it.
Need the 100 like you wouldn't believe. $100. Fuck. 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 God damn it.
Zantron did so good. You can try to kill me if you want, but I don't think it's gonna go well. Actually, you probably could.
See Vex with a 61 and Tinjaro with a 77.
Well, congrats again, everybody. Remember, next week is the combined team again, so we'll have AQ40 a week from today at this time. And BWL on Thursday.
Fuck's sake.
And Mr. Bigglesworth is an SR.
SR'd. Wow, I don't even get to roll on that.
Was it Jake?
Yeah.
No.
He's not here anymore.
Oh, well, that's right. Then it's just an MS. Let me do this.
Give me 100.
Oh, he's gonna be so upset.
I got a 1, guys. I'm gonna take it. Oh no, Sam
Oh
got
my
the
god, I
one.
rolled a
Fuck, I thought that
5.
Sam.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
Like
Well-
Neo?
Yeah, 75 with Fial. Nope, 77 Niv. Special also got him.
Need my fucking dagger to drop.
Yeah, those first several rolls are shit. Like, there's nothing over a 40.
Congratulations, nerds. You have stared into the abyss and won. You have destroyed the cold heart of Naxxaramus.
Alright, there we go. That's everything. Poor people to org. Ella, we should discuss scraps. Oh, and who wants to guess how many we took this week?
Total or just today?
Used or
Totally, because we haven't given any out to the best of my knowledge. So how many we took this week, and then you know, the closest person not going over will win a prize.
Now, when you say this week, are you also including the EU team?
Correct, EU is included.
12.
I'm gonna say
32.
I'm a low ball
I'm gonna-
and say 55.
I'm gonna say 70.
I'm gonna be optimistic.
I'm going to be optimistic. Okay, you people are like way too optimistic. Jesus, 100 plus? No.
Tell us.
3 Trees was close. Bohemana got its 83.
Wow.
Wow. What do you think your prize is?
None of the plate scraps.
Fashion coin.
Fashion
Swift cricket, a kick in the ass.
You get to feel the cold darkness of the sun setting early on December 21st. And that's a really good prize, actually. You don't realize how good you have it.
That sounds
That is
depressing.
a good day.
I'll be back in a bit, guys. Thanks, man.
See you, Pete.
Bohemana's got the freshly fucked feeling on that prize. What the fuck was that? We got...
Look, the sun is not our friend, okay? This,
Speak for yourself, pale boy.
well, speaking about Paylor, you know, that guy's a scumbag.
True.
Dave, do you know, like, the 3.0 theory that Paylor was a lawful evil god pretending to be lawful good?
No, that's interesting though.
So in the 3.0 player's handbook, I think there's like artwork of the cleric casting an evil spell, but the cleric was known to be a cleric of Paylor because it was like the iconic that they had drawn. So then there was like this theory going around online for a while that like Paylor is actually evil pretending to be good. But then they clarified, like, no, when we just hire somebody, we just tell them to draw our work, and somebody just told them draw a cleric, and they just drew the dude, and then just drew like a spell, and then when they, you know, like plugged it in, somebody said, oh, that's what the visual of the spell looks like, you know, but then it was this whole thing. It was a kind of a cool concept. But of course it didn't go anywhere.
Kind of like Darth Jar Jar.
Yeah, well, nobody cares about that guy.
Oh, come on.
Mr. Darth Jar Jar.
He was supposed to have a whole different voice and everything. You know, the actor who played it was kind of sworn to secrecy, but he
Yeah.
let slip a few things. And
Totally gave him a redemption arc too, by the way.
yeah, he was in what was he in? Or do you mean Jar Jar?
The Obi-Wan series.
The Obi-Wan series, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he showed back up the actor that was Jar Jar as a Jedi Knight that saved a bunch of kids. It
Yep.
was actually really good. He played it perfectly.
No, he did. It was great.
Didn't his father try to commit suicide because he hated his son so much? Like Jar Jar's father?
What?
You don't know this? And his name is George Binks, and he shoots himself? I'm serious. I swear. This is real. I swear to you.
George
I
Binks.
swear. Google George Binks. I swear to you it's real. He tries to commit suicide because he hates his son so much.
Is this George trying to tell us something? What is going
I think this
on?
was after George. Well, I think he actually was still around, so.
Oh, okay.
I gotta bounce. I gotta go help out a homie. I'll catch y'all later.
Cheers. We're on Fringe Theory Night now.
Oh, hold on a second.
Oh, I'm going back to Winter Spring to farm.
Here, I sent you the video or the image, but it's real, dude. It's not fake. It's actually real. Think of your son.
Oh
And
my
he decides
God.
for real he wants to kill himself. But he also fails too. He only like I guess skims his head.
Okay, but this is like fanfic.
No, I think it's actually real.
No. This is from. I recognize the art style. I think, but it's like
Why would they make it?
It's a guy who does parody. So it's just tongue-in-cheek commentary, but it's good.
Oh, hold on! It appeared in Star Wars Tales 20. So.
Yeah, but it's
And
Tales.
Collected Star Wars Tales Volume 5.
I don't think those are canon.
Well, maybe not anymore, but at one point in time.
Well, almost nothing's canon anymore. Oh. How could they fuck up a franchise that bad? Oh well.
Right. Well, that was fun. I'm gonna be heading off.
All right.
Take care, bud.
Take
Right.
care.
Good night,
Good
everyone.
to see you, buddy.
Good
Good
night.
to see you guys. Until next time.
Hell yeah,
Being
bro.
nerdy.
hug.
Until next time.
Yep. Stay nerdy, everyone.
Can't help it.
Yeah, me neither.
All right, I gotta go discuss stuff with Ella. I will be back.
You're gonna go be disgusted with Ella. Got it.
We gotta discuss the plate scraps. You understand?
I understand.
Serious business.
Totally. Oh, boy.
I feel bad for Jake though, man. He's been wanting that cat like for fucking ever.
Then he should have been there.
I know, but he don't ever sleep, so it finally just caught up with him, man. I've been young before. I
Yeah.
was there.
Sure. I do the same. And I'm old, so it's even worse.
I'm too old to do that shit anymore, man. I ain't gonna lie with you. My body's like, nope, fucker, go get in bed.
No, I only got 3 hours of
Tomorrow will
sleep.
suck if you do not, you know.
Yeah. We'll see if I can hold it together today.
I guess it depends on your job too. If you don't have to talk to other people, it would be different. But like I have to talk to 200, 250 people a day, you know, with my job. So yeah. Being in that,
250?
dude, yeah, I work at retail, so I see all
Yeah.
kind of people coming in all day, like face to face, and some of them be assholes. And if I'm sleepy, I'll be an asshole back, and then I'm fired.
Ooh.
Then I can't play WoW. You know?
Yeah, don't get fired. No.
yeah, got to pay the bill. So yeah.
Yep. Wage slavery.
It is what it is, my man. It's well, actually, my job don't suck so bad. I actually enjoy my job, but I do know me, so.
Yeah, I've been trying to kill capitalism for my whole life. Haven't succeeded yet, so. I did escape it, though. I moved to a country where I'm the 1%.
I get that. I'm trying to save up enough money to move down there with you.
Yeah, everyone should move out to Thailand. Form a Thailand guild. That'd be great.
I could be an English teacher, have everybody speaking with a southern accent. That would be so fucking awesome.
You'd be amazed. Yeah, there's a lot of English teachers here who are escaping capitalism.
Have you visited like any of the cultural places, like the temples and things like that? Anything like that? Some of that cool shit. I'm a nerd like that. I like want to see the pyramids and all kind of shit. You know, have you had a chance
Oh
to
yeah,
explore any of it?
all the time. Yeah. When I first got here, basically, I was being the tourist, and I did a lot of exploration of the temples. The lore and the mythology here is fucking absolutely insane, and nobody knows anything about it. I can't. Even Thai people don't seem to understand their own stuff here, which is annoying because I keep asking people about it, and I can't get legit answers. But there's some murals that are on these temple walls that go all the way around the temple, and it's just like fucking blue giants like consuming armies, and then like armies like marching across bridges of like monkey men and like just crazy shit. And I want to know all about it, but there's no one to get that info from that I can find.
I can't remember if it's Thailand or Cambodia, but like you got those temple structures that are, you know, how the pyramids of Giza are like Orion's belt, and then those temple. Is it Cambodia? It might be. But over there, where it's like Draco, it's like perfect temple structure showing Draco in the same time period as 10,500, like the pyramids.
Oh
There's
yeah,
just
yeah,
so
yeah.
much amazing stuff, man. That's like, what the fuck is going on here?
I love that stuff. Yeah.
I do too, man. I'll get lost in it. My friends, it was a great night, and it's always good to see you guys. I hope you have a blessed day tomorrow, and we'll see y'all next time.
GG, man. See you next time. That's never gonna get old for me. Oh man. Let's use these buffs. Should I? Maybe I should go do the giants first. Actually, I mean, if we're gonna farm something and we want max buffs, I think the giants are probably where we start. Oh. Well, I'm glad we downed Kel'Thuzad. I'm sad I didn't get my dagger or my ring or anything else. And especially I'm sad I didn't get that fucking trinket, because that would have finally replaced my Hodge. But if I switch my reserve now and then the dagger drops and it goes to an MS roll, I don't know who every frickin' rogue's gonna roll on it, I know it. And I roll shit. So we'll just go dual instant and hope for it to be a quick fight. Which it won't be if I don't have my Sinful Strike. Also, my bars are locked. There we go. No, I need to leave the raid. Well, I won't be looting that one, unfortunately, because I started it while I was in the raid. I am big dumb, but oh well. Let's see if there's... Yep, it's full. Full canyon. Let's go. With all these buffs, I might be able to take 2 at a time. Hmm? Oh, hey, Dave. Why don't you put your shit on your bar? Ow. Okay. Guess I was getting cocky there. Saw that rogue. We'll eat some Denonzos. Denonzos? Okay, what the fuck? Denonzos? Denonzos. Jesus. Arcane armor. What? Interesting. Glad I saved some oranges, I guess. Rough going, huh? What? Oh my god. That was worst case everything. We're up to 6. Would be nice to have at least a full stack, so... Need a minimum of 15. Let's see if the first 2 respond yet. If not, we'll go to the outer rim. Looks freshly killed, actually. If the one here is dead, I'll go across the bridge. No, looks like he's just starting. So I'll cross the bridge and go that way. Hopefully those are up. And they are. 4 minutes left on a lot of my raid buffs. Cheap giant. $11. I imagine the down there it's gonna start respawning, so I should probably. I don't have Noggenfucker today. Nope, I didn't forget. I won't get Noggenfucker until I go back for Denonzos, I don't think. What the frick? Arcane armor. What does that look like? It's very blue. Yeah. Apparently I already had that. I don't think these never sell, so I'm just gonna... Am I not getting T-Mog notifications, or did I literally already have that? That'd be crazy. Technically, we only need one more and we'll have a full stack of 20. I guess we're done. I mean, we're right here. Do you have to fight these two together? I'll go for the Preserver first, I guess. Okay, never mind. Guess I... Weird. Oh shit. It'd be hilarious if I died right now. It'd be not hilarious, actually. It'd be really sucky. Jesus. And I thought I was going to fight them both at the same time. Might actually have been easier if I had. Or it could have gone really unlucky, actually. Kicks me away and then the other one starts healing and then it's over. It's all respawned. Wonderful. Wonderful. We need to kill for 2 more. for 21, so... Or we can just keep going. We may as well clear the whole valley again. Until it becomes a problem. Wow. The loot they drop is pretty nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That could have been real bad. My kidney shot is not hitting. That is the third kidney shot that didn't have an effect. Okay, that one hit. I have oranges, I may as well use them. What are we at here? 21. That's a good stopping point, but I'm just going to clear the whole valley. Okay, that kidney shot definitely had an effect. Let's do both. Maybe. Oh shit. Terrible idea. It's fucked up. Now Blade Flurry's up. Son of a bitch. That's the perfect amount. So let's get one more. Mighty Helmet of the Whale. Meh. There it is. The extra frost Echo shard. I knew it. I knew it. Great. So we're one over. So either I get 2 more, or we just sell the rest. The extras. Let's see if the top area spawned again. Broomeron. Is there a reason to take him out? Can't think of any. Uh-oh. Oh, God. What is happening? Jeebus. Maybe because both my poisons are down? Alright, this will be the last one. And then we're moving back to the town, and we'll go kill some bears. Barrowside. I can't help myself, can I? No, yes I can. Yes I can. Farm the town, harvest the village. What?
They're destroying our village! Nabu. Work, work.
Ah, itchy. Okay, let's see. They're very brown. I think these... No, these will not sell. Twill best. The Scroll of Spirit might sell in the auction house, actually. Look at that deposit. That shit is effed. Mm. Fuck. Only 2 silver. What does it sell for? 1 silver? You gotta be kidding me. No. F off. F off with this noise. Oh, wait. Just making sure. Well, I mean, if we're selling it, we may as well check. We didn't. Form a white shirt. Host. Let's see what. Major mana potion. Price gone up. Alright, we need more consecrated sharpening stones. We'll probably farm those. Let's see what Frostmaw Echo is going for. It was going for like over a gold last time I checked. Yeah, it still is. Jesus. Alright. So, what we'll do is turn in as many as we can and then sell the couple that remain.
Relax. Spirits be with you. Good to meet you. You be careful, man.
Wow. Can't click.
Bye-bye now. You come get with me. Be good. Good to meet you.
We'll be left with two.
Spirits be with you, man.
Two's good money.
You be careful, man. Bye-bye now.
So we got a stack of 20 and 12. Nice.
I got what you need.
All right. Next up, stupid bears. Gonna die. We'll just go for a stack of 10. So we'll kill till we get to 10 firewater and then we'll move on to flurries, which I'd like to have a second full stack. Which means we need a minimum of 24 of those. Ugh. Wow. Where is everyone? Let's poison up. I wish there was one more right in the middle. Make that so much better. Just for me. Honestly, this is I couldn't possibly farm this for the whole guild. I'd be doing it all day, every day, forever and ever. Everyone's responsible for their own raid materials. You can purchase them, you can farm them if you want. I mean, someone has to farm them somewhere down the line. Okay. Looks like there's the mid area is 100% camped. But I think someone just came down from the top area. No, looks like there's multiples up here. No one wanted these for some reason. We'll take them out. Where is it? 7? Alright. Not too far off. Looks like the top area is not camped. I don't know how to get up here though. Oh, there we go. How you doing, virtual gaming? Are you virtually gaming? Oh my god. Yep. I'm assuming it's a clever way to say that you watch other people game. You're gaming virtually through them. Or either that or you're watching me through a VR headset. Either is an interesting proposition, one of them being a existential social commentary, and the other one just being how some people want to watch. You're farming 8 hours? But I've noticed that those rich thorium veins are bugged, or at least got replaced by gemstone deposits. I was able to find one rich vein in those 8 hours. Oh, that's fucked. You know where I saw so many rich thorium that I was, like, baffled? In the Blasted Lands. Everywhere I went, there was, like, thorium veins. And I'm like, oh my god, it's throbbing with thorium. It's veiny, throbbing thorium mines. Jesus. Alright. Oh, nice try. Alright. It looks like someone started the outer ring. Did they already... It looks like they did most of it, and then... Are they skinning? No, you can't skin those. Did it not spawn yet? Oh, it just started. Shit. Alright, I gotta get back over there. How is this one up, then? That doesn't make any sense. But anyways, if you want rich thorium, go to the Blasted Lands. I was, like, just spotting it everywhere. I'm like, holy shit. Did they kill these out of order? These bastards. They fucked it all up. Now it's a goddamn mess. Alright. We'll roll through here and back up to the top. I'm gonna go right now? Yeah, check it out. And there was, like, so many people in the zone, but absolutely no one was mining. I couldn't explain it. Like, what the fuck? Bear in mind that was yesterday, so... Or 2 days ago, maybe. Oh, look at this. Hey there, buddy. Still need 3 more firewater. I think this might be the first time ever that he didn't drop one. I have never seen the High Chieftain not drop a firewater until now. I don't know what that means, but... Grizzle Snowpaw. Let me know if the thorium vines are still throbbing all over the place like they were last time I was there, because it was kind of crazy. Oh, he's not... No, he's not an elite. Or rather, he is an elite and not a, what you call it, silver thing. Alright, this just got camped. Looks like these just respawned, so I'm gonna head there. Unlucky. Very unlucky. Do I go up, or do I try to restart the loop? Nobody wants to fight these guys. Heal all you want. You are doomed. Okay, 8. 2 to go. Two-handed. Hardcore high elf priest. That's already respawned. Shiza. Just need 2 more. 1 more. Oh, come on. Nope, that's it. Alright, I'll kill him just for fun. Eight. 28. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn. I need 10. Nine. 10? Alright, we're done. How do we do on necklaces? Let's see. 18. Ugh. Whatever. I'll start throwing those in the bank or something so I can wait till there's a even number of them or something. I don't even know what to do with them. What even is my timber maw? Bullshit rep. Revered and a billion light years away from exalted. Merg.
How you doing, man?
How you doing, man?
You be careful, man. Be good. Don't be shy. Good to meet ya. How are you? Spirits be with you, man. Be good. How you doing, man? You be careful, man. Don't be shy. Bye-bye now. Relax. You be careful, man. You come get the voodoo. Spirits be with you.
Oh. Okay. What's in my bank?
How you doing?
Got 20 there. I'll just use these. I'm not gonna sell them this time. There's a nice add-on called Quest Repeat, which lets you one-click through dialogues, also quests like Juju's. Yes, I've heard about that. I don't know. There's something appealing about clicking multiple times for me, though. It appeals to my pedantism or something. Gonna have to go get another massage or something. This is not good. What is this? Superior mana. Wow. Why so expensive? Alright, let me think. What else? Is it squid time? Like that's I think we're fine on Denonzo's. Oh, it's shit. We're gonna have to go out to the Eastern Plaguelands. Let's do this stuff first. I don't even know. Okay, Runecloth. Are there really 19 pages of Runecloth? What are people doing with Runecloth that they just don't need it at all? Seriously though, what? Runecloth. What's going on? What is going on? Dumpster Dave? What the fuck? God damn it. Feels like social commentary to me. I don't know. So 19 pages of them. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this loads. Jesus.
If it didn't finish, I'm gonna lose my... Okay, good. Why did I even look this up? I actually don't know. Was I gonna buy a bunch and then go do turn-ins? Hold on. Reputation, Orgrimmar. Orgrimmar. No. Where is it? Here it is. Revered. Oh my god, so far to go. What does it take? Rune cloth. You can infinitely turn in rune cloth, is that right? Donation of rune cloth. What does it give you per? Additional rune cloth, repeatable. Plus 75 each time. So if I wanted to get to Exalted and get a riding wolf, 21,000 minus... Goddamn number lock. 21,000 minus 6,934. 14,000 divided by 75. 187. So 188 turn-ins times 60. 11,280 divided by 20. That's 564 bag spaces of rune cloth. 564. Alright, perhaps another day, or maybe on the off chance someone gets me a auction house and a mailbox for Christmas. I don't know. Alright. We're gonna post our rune cloth for the standard. And we're gonna go kill for Juju Flurry. Yay! Got 40 minutes left on Rallying Cry the Dragon Slayer, which is good. I don't need embers, I don't need cold ones. Donk. Let me think. So I need a minimum of 24. Minimum of 24. Hopefully they're not being camped too hard. Uh-oh. Someone camping those, or are they... No. Looks clean. Alright. Let's get poisons up. An auspicious start. with the added benefit of the leather working. Hi there. You know what I wish? I wish that each type of leather had its own patch you could make. And these Frost Saber leather would be like resistance ones based on the two resistances. What is it? Frost and... I think it's Frost and Arcane. But that would make too much sense. Yeah, what are they? Frost Saber is Frost and Shadow. So if you could make a Frost Shadow hybrid resist patch, that would be awesome. You can make it like 10 Frost Saber leather. Kicked him in the face. Pride Lord. I remember you. I already have the what's it called? Transmog. I'll throw that in the auction house. That actually should fetch a decent price. Uh-oh. Alright, what are we tossing here? No. Bye-bye. Ah, shit. No! What have I done? This is what you get for keeping coffee right next to, right in front of you. Literally right in front of you. It was mostly empty, but still annoying. Ah. Alright. I guess we start... Yeah. Dumping those. Okay, so two more. Yeah. Dos. Goodbye, thick leather. Damn. One more. Time is money, friend. Hmm.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh. Hmm. Really? Ridiculous. Okay. What I think I'll do is send all of these to keep us. Because I think it gets you tickets at the Dark Moon Fair. No. Wait, what? Us. Rather than just selling them, I think maybe that's the better way to go for now. These can go in the auction house. This I can sell. These need to be turned in. Oh.
Be good. Good to meet you. You be careful, man. Spirits be with you. Be good. Bye bye now. Good to meet you. You be careful, man. How you doing, man? Spirits be with you, man.
Okay, great. Did not realize I had a health stone sitting there. Shit. Let's check my bank on... That's what I thought. So we'll top up there. So much stuff. Alright, what are we gonna do with this stuff?
Got the best deals anywhere. Glad I could help.
Time is money, friend.
$15 frost resist versus 20. I swear it's almost not worth it. Boy.
Be good.
I mean, by almost, I mean entirely. It's not worth it. Okay, we're gonna head back to Orgrimmar. I guess we could port there. Because our next step is further south anyways. Unless we wanted to go to Hyjal for fishing. but I don't want to, so. We can use this auction house to sell stuff, because if we use the other one, we get raked over the coals. This is annoying. Why can I sell these? What's grilled squid going for? Not bad. I'd still like to fish it up myself. Alright, sell to a vendor. Yeah. Alright, let's go. So let me just check on what these quests are. I believe this one... Report the ship schedules to an authority on Steam Weedle. So that means we're going to Gadgetzan. If we go to Gadgetzan, maybe we will go farm bananas while we're there. Damn. Ugh. Let's stand up. Holy crap. managed to injure myself. Ugh. Neosporin and a band-aid for my toe. Jeez. Who needs toes anyways? They just help you balance and get smashed on things. There we go. Okay. Blasted Lands was a good idea. Is there a lot of mithril? Last time I was there, it was just covered in mining stuff, and I'm like, what the hell? Never seen so much at once. I think they might have moved some of the nodes there because they realized Blasted Lands wasn't getting enough love. Other than the farming of stupid materials, which I also need to do. Okay, new development plans. Any email? Yeah. Okay. We need to free up a quest. I will get this again when I go to whatchalls-its. Let's accept this one. Already on it. And it turns in here.
What's up?
Ship schedule. This looks to be a list of ship departures and arrivals with accurate dates and times and everything.
Keep it real.
I guess that's it.
You need something?
Welcome, friend.
Time is money, friend.
Harmonized sand?
Glad I could help.
Alright, what are these other two things? Hidden treasure. South of Weedle, south of home. Find a mast and flag and bones. South of Weedle. Your game was written about today by the Russian language magazine IXBT Games. That's cool. Do they have nice things to say? Here, we don't need my desktop audio. I'll switch it over. Alright. I need to find that quest so I can read it again. Virgo's Gold. A stretch of beach with a southern face. Has to be here. South of Weedle, south of home. Find a mast and flag and bows. Take you there if you be bold. Dig and claim Cuergo's gold. A key you'll need and a key you'll see. The men you face take blood as fee. Huh. So I think what I'll do is go to the Caverns of Time and then fly as far as I can south and see what that gets me. Tatooine? Yeah, that's definitely the inspiration. Alright, let's get the swimming equipped, and then I believe it's right under his neck here. Oh, got stuck kinda, but alright, we'll head south as much as we can. Ideally, we want to be along the water so that we don't get wrecked if we fall, which we will. Dunk. Surf glider. Are these aggro? They don't look very friendly. Yep. Uh-oh. Dragon flying was in vanilla too. I thought flying was first in Burning Crusade. I think they hacked it in. Like it's not regular flying. Oh, they don't care. Hmm. Whew. Hmm. Oh no. Here we go. What the? Okay, that's a lot of hardcore dead people. Kind of making me suspicious in this. Nope. Now I understand why. Okay, they're not. Oh. Interesting. I mean, don't have permission. What? Hold up. We're already on that quest. So what does that mean? Where is it? Huh? Am I blind? As far as I can tell, that's it. So you can't do it twice, then, I guess. How confusing. How am I already on the quest if I've... Do I have to finish opening this? Get rid of the other two. Unique. Well, I think I know what killed these two people. It's so funny. Interesting area to level if you're like in the 50s, I think. Well, I don't know what else to do with this, so... I don't see anything in my quest log. I guess I would drink this, but I have no idea. I'm gonna look this one up. Arg! Guess it's just an alcoholic beverage. Huh. No idea. Alright, shit. What else is over here? Oh, did I miss something? I fucking did. Kissef Gifton. Thank you, Kissef. Sly Akai Guy, Nino 1080p Life and Web3 Bragamov, Mucka 1916, and Cityman. Be sure to thank Kissef when you get the chance. You now have access to the members only videos and can see the development of GAM coming along, for which I am slacking on the next video in the series. Probably should be doing that right now. What? Kissef contending for most generous person in the universe, apparently. Cheese. Don't need these fish. Golden Pearl. It's my lucky day. I'm tempted to drink it, but I'm also thinking maybe it's used somewhere else for something. It's unique. You can only have one. If I drink it, can I start the quest over again? Is the quest repeatable? Because I have another map right there. No. But it says I'm still on the quest, so I don't know what to do about that. Already on the quest. Hmm. Oh. I'll just get a stack of 20 turtle scales. I don't know what for. Oh, come on. Yo. Alright, let's get rid of these. We're not in any danger anyways. We're not pretty much done with the raid farming unless we go to Blasted Lands myself. Alright, we got more than a stack of 20 now. Alright, I don't know what else to do with that. So, let's look at this one. That's Eastern Plaguelands. Oh no. Actually, finally a use. So we're gonna fly down, scoop up those runes, then fly back up. Let's see if we can. Theoretically possible. Damn. I did get it right. Yeah, okay, good. So now, okay, you can only have one of these at a time anyways. Mount. But with the Spirit of Zanzil and the... or Swiftness of Zanza and the Sprint, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Hey Oleg, how you doing? Alright. Right under the head. Swimming equipped. Damn. We'll stop in Gadgeistan and let's just, I mean, we're here. Let's get this stuff for Telebeam. Let's get them bananas for the Denonzos. If I could just get over that wall, it'll be perfect. Nice. Dream Dust. You played Kissuf's game with 3 friends? How was it? Did you like it? Kissuf has a game? Not Yavik? Are you talking about Yavik or Kissuf? Alright, am I just gonna buy these? I think I... Yeah, it's fine.
I got what you need.
Pants of the Eagle. They're a nice blue that I already had. Damn it.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Kind of have to decide what I'm doing with these two. Wait, Kissuf, you have a game too, or are you working on the same game as someone else? Clearly, I've not been paying attention, which is sad. Or I misunderstood something. Kissuf's Atlas? Is that the RPG? In the server? Wait. No. It's in Steam on early access. Did you not tell me, or did I not catch it? Depends on how you feel about the designs I make, but people are about to see past it and try the game out regardless. Where is she? Single-player online RPG where you can fight with or against friends in a surreal world filled with creatures beyond comprehension. Customize and progress your characters, complete quests, and discover strange locations. Overwhelmingly positive. Damn! Alright. It is in early access. Well, I've added you to my wish list, and now I'm following. Wait, are you in early access or not early access? Yes, you're in early access. Okay, so... I don't know when I would have time, but... if I could find a link to share, I would share this. Hold on. Where are you at? We essentially beat it until story missions stopped coming. Lots of positive heights in the start, lots of negative heights in the end. I assume the negatives are that you wanted it to continue and it's an incomplete game. Yeah. It's usually how it goes, right? Alright, I don't know why Steam makes it so difficult to share. All I want is to grab the link, and the only way to do that is, okay, it's copied it automatically from there. I'm a dum-dum. If you haven't already wishlisted it, go ahead and wishlist now. And then if you don't have a problem with unfinished early access stuff, then maybe you buy it if it appeals to you. And if you do have a problem with it, then, you know, wait. Wanting there to be more of the game and the game being more polished is a sign of a good game. Absolutely. If you were enjoying and then you're like, wait, where's the rest of the game? Or you know, there's a decline in quality as you get towards the parts of the game that are not complete, and you start getting frustrated by the incompleteness of it compared to what came before, then you know when the game is done, it'll be a great game. But I'll play it on launch day. Let me know when you're gonna do when you're gonna leave early access, and I'll play on that day. And that way people can see the most polished version of it. And in the meantime, the best thing to do in the meantime is just to encourage everyone to wishlist, and that moves you up in the algorithm or something. I know some people who are like afraid to launch their game unless they have like 10k wishlists, but even as many as you have right now, it seems like pretty good head start. Unless I misunderstood. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Well, you know how many wish lists you have. Anything above 1,000 is generally great. How do you have 5,000, 6,000 reviews? And overwhelmingly positive? Damn, dude. You don't need my help. I need yours. Teach Oleg. Because he's going to have his game coming soon, huh? 200,000 wish lists? Oh my god. You are way ahead of the game, Kisef. Those are numbers that even like Ubisoft doesn't get those numbers. GG indeed. Yeah, those are stronger than AAA retail numbers at 200k. My friend made a pretty eclectic game, and I think he got up to 10k wish list, and he's afraid to launch with only 10k. But 10k is good. Maybe you could advise him, because he certainly could use the win. You're gonna use this chat to list stuff? Wait. Do I send this to keep us? Maybe I send this to keep us. I'm gonna send this to keep us. What about the... Okay, volatile rum. I'll sell. People are selling this, but they're selling it for, like, nothing. I'm wondering why. Since I can't take the quest again, I may as well... post it. No deposit. I'm just gonna drink it. F it. F it. I should send this to keep us as well. Alright. What was the other thing? I was thinking of... I wanted to see if I could make something, some stuff. So there's mail armor. Here. Right. Well, these are level 37. It's all intellect. It's like shaman gear. 42. Your game and his game are too much apart. Like totally different. Sometimes you can do interesting marketing campaigns that way though. But well, I don't know that that would necessarily work. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. I'm not a marketing expert, clearly. I'm just an old man trying to make his way in the world. Should I make some of these? I could get a little bit more... Oh, I need a thick hide. Quick draw quiver would be nice. All right, let's not over focus on what I could do, and let's just do some stuff. So let's send things to keep us first. Oh fuck, I'm supposed to make an ad. Alright, I gotta think about that. Your friend is quite annoyed by the fact that every warrior spell generates aggro. Usually it's one spell in MMOs. That way you can somewhat control who you aggro. Oh, like you mean cleave and things like that? Yeah. It seems like taunt should be something you sort of do before you do an action. So you would like taunt and then your next move would do a bunch of aggro. But I don't know. Oh, I see these just ran out. Okay. Kinra. Ugh. $26 silver, or potentially the loss of much more. Some weapons require being so close to the enemy so that you get hit by attack while standing behind them. Oh, hitbox issues. Yeah. Those are fun. See. I see. A lot of the skills are still work in progress. Threat system could use more work too, and net sync colliders can take some tweaking. As always, polish is a process. And that process continues until well after the game ships these days, so it's not a surprise that it would continue on. Let's see. Alright, so I'll post the 5 remaining. Put the rugged leather in the bank. The turtle scales I'm going to sell to a vendor because... fuck. That. Or I could send them to keep us. Is that not the best named character ever? Keep us? Like, do you want to keep this? Well, I better send it to keep us. Is this bound? It's not bound. I'm going to keep it on me for now. I have the feeling it might be useful somewhere for something. Alright. Banana time.
What do you need?
We're gonna need ZG again. Oh my god, they're combining it again. Bastards. Absolute bastards. AFK PvP flagged on a dock. Not a great idea, but I just need bananas. And it looks like the start of the trail is up. Damn. I was hoping to avoid that. I think it's 3 loops to get the 60. I'm wondering if there's a more efficient route. Did I pick that up? I must have. I thought there was one more banana cluster, but not seeing it. Heavy dream game vibe. Yar. I only looked at the Steam page, so I don't really know, but it kind of reminds me of like Sonic. But until I play it, I have no idea. If you need any voice acting for it and you think I'd be good for it, let me know. Would gladly provide my services for free. Speaking of which, where's my task list? I have to rewrite a Christmas song for Warcraft today. Is this route too slow or too fast? I think usually it's too fast. We'll know if the original banana spawned already or not. Usually it hasn't at this point. Let's see. It's not there yet. So we need to collect... There's one here and there's two over there, so we can grab those first. There's always more work to do. That's the thing. The key is to not get overwhelmed by how much you know you want to do. You just got to make the task list and work your way through it. And eventually there's no more tasks. Or it becomes iffy. Like, I could do this, or I could do that. But that would ruin this. And then once you're asking those kind of questions, and it's like, would this add, or would it potentially detract from other areas? That's when you know you're in a pretty good polished spot, and you can start easing up and start looking at launching very soon. Got to put on your producer hat at that point and say, we just need to ship it at some point. I don't know how long your game's been up there, though. Has it been like... Must be at least a couple years, right? I'm on a balance board, by the way. That's why I'm not so stable. I have 17 more minutes on it. We are almost done, and we almost did it in one full rotation, or two full rotations. I think, yeah, this is my second pass. Oh. If you're doing this loop, by the way, and you start realizing you're behind schedule, you might skip one banana ahead so that you get to the clusters right as they spawn, because those are going to be the most contested ones. So I'm going to skip that one over there and go right to this one. And then I see this one hasn't spawned yet, so I'm good. And I should even kill this guy again. Just to keep the timing of the loop. Thick hide. So that should be spawning in like 3 seconds. There it is. 16. Unlucky all twos. You have waifus in your game, Oleg? You've been holding out on me. You didn't tell me about that. Now I'm definitely playing. I'm just kidding. I was always going to play, but... I don't know. Keep playing WoW instead. Alright, last banana. Excellent. And now we leave the trail of bananas for the next person to follow. Really? Come on. Yes, moths. The bananas. Bananas forever.
You have a great day now.
Easily baited by well-rounded booba waifus yet again. I mean, you've seen my wife. I got jebaited right there.
Be seeing you. Hey. Daylight's burning.
She got me on lockdown almost immediately, boys. It wasn't much of a fight. Did my best to resist having a family, but... oh well. What's F95 zone? Is that like a Steam equivalent in Eastern Europe, or...?
Talk to me.
Alright. I know I have Golden Sand Sam in my mail, so that's gonna be helpful. Bah. Jojo power. Oh. Eastern Plague Lands. Right, we're going there anyways. We need Scourge Stones. We need all the Scourge Stones we can get our hands on. Our dirty, filthy hands. Maybe I should just join a group and get Scourge Stones that way. We need undead though. Sholo? Ugh. Might be a bad idea, actually. Oh, let's see. Let us see. What? Who killed a troll? Wait. Joan Travolta? Joan Travolta? Okay. That's pretty good. And it almost sounds like a troll name. That's pretty funny, actually. Steam equivalent in horny games. Oh my god, I didn't know this existed. You guys are opening a dangerous door for me. Dare I look it up? I definitely can't show it on stream, I imagine. Let's see how this market's going. So roughly 4 silver. So is it 50 silver, 55, so 60-ish silver. So the Denonzas, as long as I sell it for over a gold each, should be fine. All right, we have 60. We need 60 more, which is actually looks like the market kind of fell down a bit. Let me just start here. 20, 40. Yeah, 60. We're done. Let's go. I mainly use it because it has a constant exposure as long as you update the game constantly. Interesting. So they showcase games that have recently updated. That's smart. Volatile rum instantly sold. The Echo sold. Nice. All right. 20, 40, 60. Okay. We can Hearth to Orgrimmar, or let's Hearth to Orgrimmar. Your game would be fine to stream. There's settings to dial down everything as well. I've had many streamers play the game and it went by fine. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't talking about your game. I mean when you launch, I think it would be better. Though given you have 200k wish lists, I think when you launch you're gonna be just fine. Just perfectly fine. Basically you have nothing to worry about. But I still will stream the game. And showcase it. Why not? Couldn't hurt, might help. Food. What we need is to get Olog's game more wish lists. That's what we need to do. What the hell was that? What was... It's like I blinked through the world. Oh, did my camera clip the edge here? Is that what happened? I don't know. That was very weird. Glitched out for a second. I don't know if you guys saw that. Telebeam medley. There's nothing stopping me from making the other ones to sell in the marketplace. I should actually check what they're going for, just to have a price guide. Because theoretically I could make one batch of something else if it's selling for more. I should have thought of that before. Oh well. What? Oh, I'm out of space. I see. Oh, what? I should probably make some sort of consortium for indie games. I'm the only person queued? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. This must be very off hours. Alright, let me think about Word documents. Blank. It's beginning to look a lot like Warcraft. Okay. Now I need the original lyrics. Christmas over here. Everywhere you go. Take a look at the battlefield. It's slick with blood again. I see OBS is unhappy. Why are you unhappy, OBS? Can farm summon zombies in EPL for golden sand sands instead of buying those. Someone mentioned that before, but they didn't seem to drop very often. But if I'm killing them for stones anyways, might make sense. Though I mean I just looked at the market and the market was way down. With twitching limbs and charred bodies aglow. Wait, let me check. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. Take a look at the 5 and 10, it's glistening once again. Candy canes and silver lanes that glow. It's beginning to look a lot like Warcraft everywhere you go. Take a look at the battlefield, it's slick with blood again. The twitching limbs and charred bodies aglow. It's slick with blood again, with twitching limbs and charred bodies aglow. Yeah, that works. It's beginning to look a lot like Warcraft. Death on every front. But the prettiest sight to see is the corpse that they will be. As you kill that. Okay, that's I can't say it. I need a rhyming word with front. When you start the hunt. No. It's beginning to look a lot like Warcraft. Death on every front. But the prettiest sight to see is the corpse that they will be when you end your hunt. Oh, that's good. Home Alone? That's true, huh? Rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy... I cannot get that song out of my head. If you say Home Alone, I think of that song. Rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday. Everyone dancing merrily in the good old-fashioned way. Alright, but right now I need to focus on it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, so... Now they're describing the toys in this section. Not entirely happy with when you end your hunt. Well, I'll think about that one. That was played to discourage Kevin's uncle from robbing his home. Oh, true. Alright, let's get back to... Let me ruminate on the song while I do other stuff. We're gonna put 2 up for auction. We'll eat these. I put my spare ones up here so that I eat them first and free up the bag space. The wet bandits consisted of Kevin's uncle and his robber friend. Kevin's uncle? You might sound as if you like all this Christmas stuff, Dave. I like making fun of Christmas. I like making fun of a lot of things. And if you're gonna make fun of something, you gotta do it right. So you have to do justice to the original song and the feelings that it evokes, while also layering in your own sense of irony and mockery. Those are the best parody songs. I kind of grew up on Weird Al Yankovic. Alright, we're putting 2 up for auction. This market sucks balls, so that's not great. 44 at 1. What are you doing? Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Excuse me. You know what? No, fuck you. I'm not putting these up. No, fuck it. I'm gonna send them to Keepus, and Keepus will send them back, and they'll be in my mail when I need them. And then tomorrow I'll get in a car accident and they'll be deleted. Alright, let's get this stuff back on the auction house. Kevin's uncle is a cop, as his day job, but then uses his position to know when people ain't home, so he and his friend could rob the place or the area. Are you sure about that? Is that canon? That sounds like a made up. You remember the original plot like the back of your hand? But you're the 2 wet bandits, like neither one is his uncle. Which one's his uncle? His uncle goes with them on the vacation. Are you saying he robbed his own brother? Or was going to? The bald one? Right. Interesting. Interesting. I like it. Very interesting. That'll be going soon, so we'll do it here. MFer. Alright, whatever. Lobster stew in great abundance. I gonna make that or not? Let me think about this. I could make this now. I only lack the thick leather, for which I need 12. Excuse me. Oh dear. That kind of hurt. What does a quick draw quiver go for anyways? Why can't I click on this? Jeez. 3 gold. Huh. These are mine. Okay, as long as I buy it cheaper than I put it, should be fine, right? Kind of funny, actually. Damn, son. Georgia teaching him forces what sport is all about. All right, let's do it. So I just need to cure the hide and then get a silken thread. 4 of them. Cured thick hide is made from deep rock salt. No, I need those. Shit. All right, it's fine. It's just 1. Home Alone is still the best Christmas movie of all time? What? Every kid of the 1990s wanted to be like Kevin and living out their fantasy of having the house to themselves for a moment. You know, I never thought about it that way, but you are absolutely right. When that movie came out, I was in high school. And I just remember that damn thing playing in the theaters all year round for multiple years. Like, people could not get enough of that movie. Did I just run past the... I did. And, yeah, no, people loved that movie so much. And now I kind of understand why. It's the ultimate kid fantasy of just having the house all to yourself and being able to do whatever you want. No real responsibility. And then it's also an American power male fantasy in that he defends his house by himself and defeats 2 adult men with just by outsmarting them in a variety of ways. The whole thing is absolutely ridiculous if you really think about it. But it is definitely a fantasy movie in that regard. It is wish fulfillment of the highest order. Yet again, common folks wish to join EU while officials are just giving them a FU instead. Why? What happened? On the other hand, I would argue that Die Hard might be the best Christmas movie. Especially once you grow out of the fantasy. If you're a older male adult and you live by yourself anyways, Die Hard, it just takes Die Hard and Home Alone are actually pretty similar. They're actually pretty similar. And both of them are Christmas movies. So I don't know which one would do better. Kevin almost got done in if it weren't for his crazy neighbor who he got to learn more about towards the end of the movie. Right. Who wasn't crazy at all. Just seemed crazy because he was just... Because he would... he could make a living pouring salt on the sidewalks. I didn't realize I was doing the peeking over the thing again. There we go. All right. Can we just sell this, or should I hold it for someone? Yeah, we'll just sell it. $19 auctions. Yes. Totally not worth, but oh well. Thick lip. Large raw mite fish. Not selling at all. What's that about? Georgia wanted to join the EU and they've started the process, but now officials who are mostly pro-Russian government biased canceling it. Protests all over Tbilisi. Ah, that Georgia. There's a Georgia in the US. But we don't talk about them. Should I go to Blasted Lands or should I go... no.
Blood and thunder.
Because of this. Another stack of 20. All right. They border Russia? Well, Russia's never gonna want that then. They may as well just try to join NATO right away, you know? Then there'll be another invasion. Great. Fucking great. Wait, that's why. Okay. Eastern Plague Lands. This queue is never gonna happen. Leave the queue. It was a silly dream. Very silly. Regional lock. Google went as far as to get Culkin to promote the Google Assist app by doing his most iconic Home Alone scenes to show how far we have come since the 1990s in tech. Huh. Message retracted. Uh-oh. We're becoming a political channel again. No! Russia borders Georgia. Yeah. So they're going to be unhappy with any foreign influence there. Foreign. I gotta be careful when I do that. That sometimes triggers the stupid camera to look for the whiteboard. Which is behind me and actually is designated as the whiteboard now. I don't know If we can find it, though. I'm genuinely curious now. Alright. Find the whiteboard. Come on, you can do it. Oh, it did it! Oh my god. Wow. Huh. I just realized I don't have any whiteboard markers anymore. Actually, I guess that's a wet board. All right, stop it. Stop. Shit. How do I unwhiteboard it? 1 second. Here. The problem is that what you call it? Yeah, I have some cropping I've done. Go this way. There you go. Reckless partitions mess it all up again, yeah, always. When they dissolved, the partitioning of its member republics was a messy process that wasn't too well thought out. There's a Sparkwater port in Duratar. Who should join Ashenvale Free Tax Zone? Goblins don't pay taxes, do they? I don't think so. They charge double tax, though. They have the most expensive auction house in the game. Boom! Head clean off. Completely decapitated. Okay. I guess I'm not used to the swiftness of Zanza. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't rocket me off the ship. Okay. I think they impose taxes instead, so yes, exactly. They should bring back gravity damage to hardcore? Oh, that would be sad. Huh? Okay. Deadeye, sure. Is there something up there? Does that not look like a trail? Hmm. Sus. I can get up there with the wyvern. All right, we already started this one, yeah? Okay, good. I think I already completed this, though. Pretty sure. That would be so realistic. You slipped on the ground and your neck received life incompatible damage. Yeah, but I think we play this for the fantasy, so we don't necessarily want to be dying. It's only a 1% dodge addition. Doesn't make sense. Or is it really 1% dodge? It is 1%. Fine. As you wish. Who did I have to take this book to? Wait. Hold up. I'm pretty sure it's this guy. Do you want this book? Yeah, of course not.
Good. How are you?
What a ripoff this guy is. Anyways, I don't see any additional stuff, so I think getting this again didn't really do anything. So I can probably throw this in the trash. Just carrying it around the whole time for no good reason. Oh well. Moving right along. Cerebrovirus bacterial IRL, and you oppose the reality check for a game? Oh, I'm just... Why do you think the game has to be true to life? I don't want to play a game that's true to life. Otherwise, I'd spend 90% of my time playing this game, sitting behind a counter, selling goods. Which actually, if you consider this raid stuff doing kind of something along those lines, maybe it's not that far off. Your grandma's from Georgia? Oh, wow. Let's see here. Well, we're not going to do that. Let's use this. We'll eat this, and then I guess I'll go double corrosive. Does instant work on them? They're undead. I imagine they're immune, but I actually don't know. Let's find out. Looks like this is getting camped. So we'll start over here. And we're looking for nature damage. Or immune. Instant poison hits. Instant poison hits. Alright. Good to know. We will poison the other weapon then as well. Zenrai in an office cubicle doing TPS reports. That's what I'm talking about. That's like we don't need realistic shit in our fantasy. Like the fantasy is the point, not doing the stupid boring shit. I'm a rogue. I sneak around. Or as Mr. T says, I'm a night elf mohawk. Or whatever that means. I don't think even he knew what that meant. I have my strong doubts that William Shatner ever played World of Warcraft. Is Mr. T still alive? I'm not picking pockets. I probably should be. What? Hey, what the God. There's a tetanus in game, but it's so weak you just get minus 100 HP? Yeah. Imagine tactician roll, which does math puzzles so that people in the party could see DPS numbers. You know what? I would be down for that. That's actually kind of a cool idea. I'm surprised it's not in Final Fantasy XIV, to be honest with you. Tactician. It sounds like a Final Fantasy XIV, like, extra class. Doesn't it? I'm farming. Scourge stones. And whatever else drops here, I guess. Oh, that is so annoying. Oh, that's not good. That's... okay. Seems fine. Who died? Zugstar died. What the hell happened, Zugstar? I'm open to suggestions on how to get Scourge Stones faster, but basically I just need the Sharpening Stones, and I don't want to pay 5 gold. So instead I'll kill a couple dozen mobs and hope that I get enough Scourge Stones to... I mean, last time it was pretty good. The farm was pretty good, even though it was pretty contested. Right now it's not even contested, so I don't know. Maybe they nerfed the maybe they nerfed the drops or something. Death Speaker what? I'm assuming she can do nasty shit. I was wrong. Bonecaster Spalders of Shadow Wrath. 26 spell damage. And they're kind of purpley. Alright, nothing exciting, unfortunately. So he drops Scourge Stones too. Be a paladin and solo farm Stratholme? God. Is that a thing? Is that a thing paladins can do? Well, unfortunately, I'm not a paladin, so yeah. Oh my god. What was that? Protection? I'll use it now. Let's go kill some fatties. Okay, that sounded like hate speech. I meant these guys. Imagine an ultimate scapegoat which pinpoints a raid member as the worst of the party and kill him so that all the party gets immense buffs of relief. What? What are you talking about? Where is my pick block? Jeez. Haven't done it in so long, I forgot where it was. What? Okay. We're just gonna get rid of this one. Why is this one different? Gangled Golem. Oh, is this the Gang Golem? I've heard so much about him. So these are just abominations, but that one's the Gangled Golem. So what makes him special? It's kind of weird. I mean, I've seen it before and I didn't really think about it too much, but he's not named an abomination even though he is supposed to be, in theory, an abomination. Oh. Oh, no. We're drinking it. Nom 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 nom. Oh, wow. It'll get you drunk. Did he really resist again? What is this shit? No benefit from the drinking it, so... Drunk rogues can pickpockets. What are you talking about? I can do it in my sleep. Watch. You watch. Look at this ghostly chick. See that? Easy. You wouldn't even think she had pockets, but even drunk I could find it. That's how good a rogue I am. I have to think about lunch. The scourge stones are dropping like crazy. Uh-oh. Goodbye, hard spider leg tip thing. I mean, could go over there. Is that another one? Small thorium vein. They're all up in here too. Casters. I mean, he resisted it because, oh my frickin', what is going on? Rip smooth leather. Oh, we got the... I see those worms. We'll get those next. See, he didn't resist. Look, even the bug can't resist. You have an idea for a game where to add the tactician class? Oh no. Why did he... Come back. Come back. Are you... Really? Fine. I will kill you with a bow. That's how sad you are. Why is he purple? Now he's not purple. Or, I mean, like, as purple. No. I don't want to get rid of these just yet. Alright, it's you. Get out of here. And you. Get out of here. Not you. Maybe you. Definitely not you. Potentially you. Okay. Instantly refilled. All right, what's the game for the tactician class? Is it a tactics game? Because they already did it in Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. Or was it Final Fantasy Tactics DS, maybe? They literally had a mathematician or something like it. Nobody needs Ichor? What? How can no one need Ichor? That's ridiculous. It must be useful somewhere. This dark adept is not dark. How dare you? Okay. I couldn't stealth. So much potential for useless classes. Guild management, where you send heroes into dungeons and raids, and to see the DPS and stats you would use a tactician would be writing the numbers during the fight. You're right, no one needs this. I'd rather have that. I really should have sold these, but... You know there are people who would love to do that, though. Who would love to be the tactician and get all the data and info. I might even be one of them. Numbers are power! I know who deserves the weapon. I saw the numbers. The numbers never lie. Okay. Now what? Rip. Did I? Oh. Trash. I think the Shadow Sulk is what we get rid of. What? Hello? I mean, if anything, it could be a what do you call it? Crafts class. Like, instead of taking alchemy, you take tactician. And that's how you get all the numbers. Originally, cartography was going to be one of the trade skills. And cartographers are going to be able to modify the maps that they generated to show where things were located and like write notes and stuff on it. Didn't happen for a variety of reasons, but it was a cool idea. As someone who enjoys exploration, I would have liked being the having the cartography trade skill and making maps with lots of cool notes. Alas, it was not meant to be. Meme classes? Yeah, no one wants a meme class in an MMORPG because you invest so much time in your character. It's like, make craftsmen useful again. I know, right? Okay, Gangled Golem. What is... why? Oh no. Alright, you're 26 silver? We'll be fine. How was I not stealthed? Oh no, tragedy. Hardcore character Little Guy Jr. Okay, that's not a tragedy. Has fallen in PvP to Sapphiron, level 60 Enduratar. Oh no. You got PvP'd out. PvP stout. PvP stout. Oh yeah, that's cool. I like it. New word. We're using it. PvP stout. The stench decloaks me. It doesn't seem to do damage though, so I was wondering why. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. What the... I've never had this farm all to myself. Where is everyone? I guess server time-wise, this is actually quite late for most people. It does damage, just minuscule? Oh, okay. That must be why then. So when I get off my stun, it's probably because I'm luckily doing it right before it can hit. Where are we on Scourge Stones? I haven't even looked. 23? That is not great. Not great at all. Can I put this on my bar so I can see it? You're not gonna let me? No. Hey yo. I'm gonna leave those guys over there just to delay anyone coming up. Wow, that sucked. Oh, I got... I pulled the trigger first. Nice try. Nope. 2 Crypt Slayers. I've never seen this particular combo. Curious. Wow. Neither dropped anything. That is pretty uncool. There's some games where you can be funky little guy who does this thing, mainly games like SS13 and Borrow Trauma. Interesting. Oh, I hate that thing. I gotta kill that. Where are you? Fuck. How have I not run into it? Oh, there he is. Oh shit. Okay, well. Oh boy. That was more annoying than anything. I did not know he could drop a Scourge Stone, but I'm glad to find out. MOBAs technically have them. And there's the reason why the 2-player ogre in the HOTS but not in WoW. Oh. Guess what? Oh, yeah. This slows you down when you don't have all that bag space. Remember, this Christmas, 32 slot bag is all I need. Maybe 5 of them. Actually, all the 18 slotters are soul-bound, so I actually would feel bad getting a 32 slot bag now. Wonderful. Also, these do not drop enough. Bone fragments need to drop way more. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright. I should order some kind of food. Let's see. I'm not feeling very naughty, so I'm going to go with another salad. I'm going to get extra fried chicken with it. Boom. Naughty. So naughty. I'd like to collect these. Okay, that's just annoying. Okay, I don't even know what to say. That is stupid. Oh my god, it's not in line of sight. I have to be inside the same log in the same z-axis or something. Whatever. The frick was that shit? Murloc hero. Oh no. Am I gonna die? Oh shit. If I don't kill this guy, I will. Jeez. We'll foodie up again. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I just want more factions than 2 in WoW. The game deserves it. Like, for real. Ah. Screwed. Alright, goodbye thick leather pants for now. We'll take the scroll. Let's just go. We're not looping properly. I'm not even thinking about it actually. I probably should be if I want to do this efficiently. No! Shit. What's it gonna be? It's gotta be you. I'm gonna use it on myself. Oh wait, I can't. Fuck Shadow Soul. Alright. These guys down here drop Scourge Stones as well. Not that I need them, but... I'm curious if that Gangled Golem has something special. If you ever need red roses, I've never seen so many in my life. Nothing special yet. Oh no. I couldn't get the box. No, fuck. Did it for nothing. I thought I could get the box if I... Oh. Yeah. Trash and what was that? Protection? Alright, we're holding those, I guess. My dual poison's wearing out. And we're running out of instants. Alright. That's fine. Instant main hand. Deadly off. And this ran out. And we got one more food to eat, and then we'll have a few more slots. Such a troll. G? Troll G? Trollga? What the heck? If I see those boxes, you know, they could have epics in them. Can't risk not getting them. Had to try. Failed, but had to try. Huge venom sack. Okay, just fill up my inventory with shit right away. Thanks. Appreciate that. What the fuck? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Like a peasant vibe. Very peasant-y. I will definitely use this for a peasant cosplay. Poop. Poop butter. Yeah, that's what I thought. What do these look like? I already have them. I know, I've seen them before. Duskwoven parts are actually cool. Yeah, I would say so. There's a lot of cool little designs here and there, especially if you want to do like a transmog for certain things. I just wish I had more like sterling white, because the what was that? I don't know what the values of those are. I did not see what I just grabbed. No, what the shit? Get the fuck out of here. Move my hand of justice down here. I have no idea. Absolutely none. Great. Wonderful. Did get poisons. Alright, get the hell out of here. Night crawlers. It's bullshit. You there. Don't go inside the tree. Oh my god, he had one too. Alright, let's see what's in here. No. We're going till we get an epic lockbox. Okay. Huh. Well then. Attempting to get this. So let's see. What would we drop for it? Probably Cryptine parts or... what else? No, I want that huge venom sack. I think they're cleaning something. That's what it sounds like. Alright, I don't know what to do here. That's 2 gold? Okay, that went up in price recently. Those are nice. Shoot. I don't know what to do here. It doesn't look like we're gonna get any of these, so... an epic we might sacrifice stuff for. Check the body again? Oh. Good point. I'll do that. Good point. No, just nightcrawlers. I thought I saw a green flash by, but I didn't see it in my inventory, so I don't know what it might have been. Quite strange. Not this one, the skeleton? What skeleton? He's gone. Oh, that one? Icker. This we can get rid of. I think we need this? Jebaited by the flickering? I know. What the frick? Well, I can't take it out. What are we going for? Alright, I just want to get 40 stones and then we'll call it on this farm. Though it is nice having all these mobs to myself. I just need to do them more efficiently, you know? Need a better path. I am definitely not optimally farming this stuff. There's no reason to go down there. We've got all of these for the moment. Consume the bun? No, the 4-minute mark isn't up. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay, he poisoned me. Did you see that? Just mace rogue things. Is that 40? One more. It's gonna give me 41, isn't it? Are you kidding me? Alright, that's 40. You know what? We'll kill all the things along the way, why not? Maybe we'll sell stuff and then come back. It's worth it to get them on my own. I think. I mean, this farm is worth it if you can keep everything that you get. Come over here. Healing? Who do you think I am? Oh, those are worth 2 gold still? Or is that just the last time I checked? Alright, we'll ink the frickin' bun. Get that 15-minute buff back up. We'll be sending it to keep us anyways. We will be able to use them later with jewel crafting. Oh no! If it isn't Champion Zig with his corrupted Ashburner on a goblin, that looks ridiculous. I'm sorry. Just consume the bun would actually be a great t-shirt. Women would love it. Oh, thank you. I didn't see them. My salad has arrived. Good timing, I guess. Alright, we're full on everything now. Don't let this one fear you because you go under the house and it sucks. It's beginning to look a lot like Warcraft. Soon we'll hear Thrall's call. Thrall's call. Oh, that sucks. Soon we'll hear Thrall's cry. 49? Oh my god. I'm gonna go back in for just one more. Just one more Scourge Stone. Is that gonna respawn? It might. It might. Damn it. There's one on the edge over there, so maybe I'll go for that one. Scourge Stone City. Alright. I think 6 sharpening stones is actually pretty good. It'll at least get me through day 1, if not day 2. Depends on if I main and offhand it, or if I just put it on 1. First things Shizer. Okay. Keep us. Gem. Go. Heapus is a jewel crafter, so that's a good place to store those things. Kinra is an alchemist. Low Star Rod. It's a wand. 5 spirit, 5 strength. Huh. Alright, let's just get my...
Well met.
Not that one.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful. Need help? Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Having this automated would be nice, where it just turns them all in real quick. Especially this quest would be super great to have automated. It's too many clicks. Alright. Let me eat my salad. It's mukbanging time. That's what they call it, right? Mukbanging?
That is a tasty salad.
Alright. Give me the stones.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travels. See you soon. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon.
One more.
Safe travels.
Alright, so 6 stones. Oops.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Each stone's an hour. That's 3 hours, that's 1 day of Naxx. Maybe. Assuming things go smoothly. Day 1 always goes smoothly, though. Not too well. I'm gonna jinx it. Day 1 typically goes smoothly. All right. The next bit of farming is Blasted Lands again, which I am pretty mad about. But given how few people were farming here, I'm wondering if that will be as bad as I'm thinking. Okay. Ah, I'm on fire. Shit. We did not get enough to do anything with that. I think we were selling them last time. Same with the Cryptine parts. We should probably just hold on to them. So what I'll do... Oh, excellent. What I'll do is send them to keep us. Now we do need these. So we'll take these back out. Keepers can hold on to the... Not that. No. These all should be sold. Keepers can hold the protections. Keepers can hold on to the huge venom sac. And the rest of this should go into my bank. Question is, Blasted Lands is on the calendar, right? No, it's not. It's over in the Eastern Kingdoms. I'm just way far north of it. Alright, we'll take a flight. What is the nearest bank? Okay, I can't use that Griffin Master. Is it Undercity? It is Undercity. It's horribly inefficient, but... Is there's no other... Stoner? Gromgall. That doesn't have a bank. It would be Booty Bay Stranglethorn. Alright, we'll go to Undercity for the bank usage. While we eat. And then we'll take the long flight path south. Kissef, giving gifts again. Director H, please thank Kissef for the gift. You slept, woke up, and I'm still playing? Oh my god. Well, I'm in Thailand, so it's like, you know. I mean, that's no excuse for playing as much as I am. I'm doing other stuff too. Are we gonna try and auction these? No. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. This one, maybe.
I'm listening.
Let's see. Auction house, auction house, auction house, auction house, auction house, bank, keep, auction house. Let's see.
What do you require?
Is it you? No, that's Iron Web. Is that what it's supposed to be? No, hold on. What is it? Iron Web. Iron Web. That is correct. Not thick. Alright, how embarrassing. We'll try to auction it. No, we won't. We're gonna sell it to a vendor.
Trust no one.
Trust no one. That's a cool voice. I wonder what actor did that. Oh, look at that. It's working. Oh, yeah. Also, Director H. Be sure to thank KissF, and also now you have access to the members-only videos. The members-only videos are predominantly for God Among Man, which is a game I'm working on. Visual novel game. It's actually nothing super exciting. But if you want to see a game development process from beginning to end, that might be one way to do it. See, auction house not working. What's going on? Alright. Yep. Sell that. I could make money off of these. So weird. 5 gold? I'll take 4.99. Are these being sold? What? Hold on. That's why no one wants them. The visual seems really interesting. Been listening to some of the videos of it. If it follows through, I'll be there to check it out ASAP. I love the idea of the hamsters being a replacement civilization. Thank you, yes. That was a bit of inspiration at the last moment there. I haven't fully written that world yet, but it's going to be very much like Watership Down. Or Animal Farm. Which is one of the things that I've take inspiration from. I love the spicy sauce they use here. Definitely recommend it if you can get it. In the US. Actually, I don't know. It's if you look for Thai like sauce for chicken, I don't know if this will come up or not, but it looks like that, like a it's got red chilies in it. It's sweet. And very garlicky and spicy. And I think it's my favorite sauce for chicken. This one in particular, I think it was made today. Because the garlic taste is very, very strong, which some people don't like, but I really, really do like. So. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands and then we're gonna figure out maybe I don't need to go to the Blasted Lands other than to turn in the quest. Okay. Hmm. Just catching up on work stuff. Totally ignorant. I need to find a link for it. Oh my god. I should have this saved. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Shit. Oh, I have to answer that question. God damn it, no. Okay. Blasted Borlong. Is part of the quest. Time to ninja loot Ashburner. We need a functional. Yeah. All right. Snickerfang gels. Okay. What do I need? What quests? Snickerfang. That's the roids. Decisive Striker, Boar's Vitality. Is that right? This one is 25 strength, this one is 25 stamina, this one is 25 agility. So, search for Scorpok. Scorpok pincer. These are expensive AF. Though I will say they're not as expensive as the Juju Power one. So, last time I was there, these were a nightmare to get. Let me see. How many do I need? So many. All right. So overall, this makes, because you need 3 of them, that's 1.5 gold. And then vulture gizzards. Oh my god. It's actually a mess. Blasted Borlung, Scorpok Pincer 2, Basilisk Brain. So I need all of the stuff. Let's just go there and see what we can do. And maybe we can post this. 3 gold, huh? That seems about right. No, when you told me about loot stealing Ashbringer, I thought that was like a joke because, you know, of course it's going to be on Master Loot, but it's one of the few items that drops inside a box from the whatchamacallits, Four Horsemen. So it is possible to ninja loot it. I can't imagine anyone would have the audacity to try, but it's possible. We're gonna hold these, actually. Heavy rune claw. Ooh, I see. Oh, that was not intentional. Oh well. We already checked this and we're like, no way. Okay, yeah. Good. And this was a no way, and those need to be stored somewhere else. Okay. Man. Do I have these here? I don't. And I don't have these. Okay. Great. I could store a whole thing of these. That'll help a little bit. Why am I holding this? Saving target sleep for up to 20 seconds. Okay. So we just need to sell general stuff.
I have exactly what you need.
We buy. And then where's the Mailbox. It's the other side, isn't it? Merg. Also, no. Yes. Bone frags. Crypting parts. We should do something with this stuff, though. Just don't know what. What? I had a whole stack of 20? Are these uncooked? Is that why? Must be. We're gonna leave these alone. What the hell I was doing there? Let's cook these then. Ex-chef. Poor guy. What do we have? Large raw night fish. Might fish steak. Hot and soothing. 4, 1, 2, 3. Lobster stew, refreshing spring water. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Last but not least, raw. I can't believe these didn't sell. What's going on? Maybe some people don't know where to get the recipe, so it's more rare to have the soup. Because the soup is super valuable, but the fish weren't selling? 129. Wait, this here it says the soup is less valuable. Sus. What the hell is plated armor fish for? I really want to know now. Plated armor fish. Apparently there's an Eastern Plaguelands quest for this. Alright. Music. You know what would speed up this would be to have the lyrics on the Word doc so that I can change them directly. Let's see about that, shall we? Okay, what happened to... Alright, where did I put the song? Frick. No. Alright, close this, close this. I got too many tabs open, I can't find anything now. We need that. Should probably close one of these. I have it open twice, that's dangerous. Cyber Monday. Yeah. I have this open 3 times. That's dangerous. Answering some stuff. Just ignore that. So many things that need to be polished. Arg. Okay. For some reason, I've lost the song. How did that happen? I literally have my previous night's live stream up. Okay, well, that was no doubt eating all the memory in the world. It's beginning to look like a Christmas. We'll just look up the lyrics again. You know, it's funny how when you look at the lyrics for a song, you don't necessarily remember it being sung that way. Okay. Nope. Paste. Text only. Oh my god, why is my cursor disappearing? Just the text. Huh. I think I need to hear this song. That will get me sued. I need a public domain version. Is it public domain? Public domain? I knew it. The song's rhythm does change there. Pair of hop-along boots and a pistol that shoots. It's the Wish, Barney and Ben. Dennis and Jen. Oh, my dad can hardly wait for school to start again. Oh. And then it goes back into the chorus. There's a tree in the Grand Hotel, one in the park as well, the sturdy kind that doesn't mind the snow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Soon the bells will start, and the thing that'll make them ring is the carol that you sing right within your heart. Okay. And it repeats the second chorus. And it changes on the last one. There's a few versions of the ending that are different. I'll have to think about that. Okay. All done? All done. Don't know what to do with that. I'll send it to keep us. Starting to become my answer to everything. How did I live without a... whatchamacallit? Hook draw quiver sold. Darkpaw lobster sold. Loving it. Keep my plated armor fish until I figure that out. And these are going on the auction house. Inventory management. 90% of the game for me. Because I'm so bad at it. Lobster stew. Lobster stew. All right. My inventory is so full of bullshit. anymore. We haven't even gone fishing yet. Oh my god. Wrong side. Damn it. Alright. Run to the other side. And we're gonna take a long ass flight path to Stonard. We need to finish this Christmas song before we land. That's my goal. It's beginning to look a lot like Warcraft everywhere you go. Take a look at the battlefield, it's slick with blood again, with twitching limbs and charred bodies aglow. I'm missing something there. Pasted the lyrics over, but I should have kept them up separately so I could refer back and forth. Damn it. Like Christmas everywhere you go. Take a look at the battlefield. It's the blood again, with twitching limbs and charred bodies aglow. It's beginning to look a lot like Warcraft. Death on every front. But the prettiest sight to see is the corpse that they will be when you end your hunt. Pair of hop-along boots and a pistol that shoots is the wish of Barney and Ben. Dolls that'll talk and will go for a walk is the hope of Janice and Jen. Mom and Dad can hardly school to start again. I need to hear that part again because I think most people skip this part of the song because A pair of hop-along boots and a pistol that shoots is the wish of Barney and Ben. Barney and Ben. Dolls that will talk and will go for a walk is the hope of Janice and Jen. Dad can hardly wait for school to start again. Okay. Axes that chop and a shotgun that blasts the wish of poor Mirrodin. Mirrodin? Shotgun that shoots? Oh. I need chop. And a gun full of shot. Full of shot. Axes that chop and a gun full of shot is the wish of poor Mirrodin. Mirrodin. Also the walking. Huh? Who's my victim? Which reminds me, did the dev team hang out in GM Island? No. Well, no. That was GM Island. As GMs hung out there. Pre-release they did, maybe. Actually, I don't know. I was on the quest team. All I did was enter quests and then run around and test my quests. I never hung out on any island. We didn't have time to hang out at all, ever. I'm not even sure GM Island existed at the time that I was working on the game. Naxx is the chop and a gunful of shot is the wish of Pormiraden. A soul-stealing sword and a... A soul-sealing sword and a big orphan horde. Axe is the chop and a gunful of shot is the wish of Pormiraden. Pormiraden. A soul-stealing sword and a big undead horde is what will be coming for him. Though none will survive. None shall survive his dark whim. Something wrong on the rhythm. Let me listen to it again and see if I can fix it. Uridin, him, and Whim all have to rhyme. Axe is the chop and a gunful of shot is the wish of Pormiraden. Soul-stealing sword and a big undead horde is what will be coming for him. Will instead be coming for him? A soul-stealing sword and a big undead horde is what will instead come for him. There we go. It's what will instead come for him. Instead come for him. No one shall survive. It's dark and glorious. No one shall survive. It's dark and glorious when Mom and Dad can hardly wait for school to start again, and no one shall survive. It's dark and glorious. No, that doesn't work. Dark. Ambition? Dark and glorious ambition. Is that too many? That's too many too many syllables. And Mom and Dad can hardly wait for school to start again, and no one shall survive his dark and glorious ambition. Damn it. Start again, ambition. Nope. Glorious. No one shall survive his dark and glorious. Ah, fuck. I need rhyming dictionary. I need a rhyme for him. No one shall survive. It's dark and glorious. Dun dun. 2 syllables. Has to be whim. Him? Glorious. Blank him. Blank whim. Death whim? Death whim? Ooh, that's... And no one shall survive his dark and glorious death whim. Death whim. Ooh, that's gonna be tough to sing. And the holy light's getting dim. The Lich King's dark whim. Dark whim? Maybe dark is better. And no one shall survive... No, because I say dark already. No one shall survive his dark and glorious death whim. I think that works. I'm going to have to coach whoever sings this, though. But that brings us back to the chorus. If I forgive myself... that. There's a tree in the Grand Hotel. Okay, so there's a war. There's a war in Alta Rock. Okay, wait. Undo. There's a war. There's a war in the distant hills. The kind that give you chills. Kind that gives you chills. Fuck you. Gives you chills. Where every snow 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Every front. Every turn. Where are you turns? Warging grunt? It's a Warhammer term, I can't use that. Shiznit. Turn. Where everywhere you turns an orcish grunt. Doesn't really work. I think the problem is that I tried to do front as the main rhyme, and I'm gonna regret it now. Because there's only so many words that rhyme well with it. Ooh, Battlefront. No, but that's front and front. That's stupid. I already used hunt. Confront. Where everywhere you turn. You can't end it on confront. That's the problem. I'll leave it as where everywhere you turns an orcish grunt for the moment. Or was this where it's supposed to repeat? Beginning to look a lot like Warcraft. Soon the death toll starts. I could just leave that. And the thing that'll make him ring is the war chant that you sing right within your heart. I'm gonna leave that one. That one actually works out well. It's beginning to look a lot like Warcraft. Soon the death toll starts. And the thing that'll make him ring is the war chant that you sing right within your heart. Maybe I go, soon the death tolls start. Beginning to look a lot like Warcraft, death on every front. But the prettiest sight to see is the corpse that they will be when you end your hunt. On this front, sure it's Christmas once more. On your front door. Sure it's Christmas once more. How does the song fucking end then? They all end the song differently. I've listened to 3 different versions and they all end it differently. I think we can end it however we want then. On the battlefront. So that's what we'll do. It's beginning to look a lot like... This is the final chorus. It's beginning to look a lot like Warcraft. Death on every front, but the prettiest sight to see is the corpse that they will be on the battlefront. See, but then it's front and front, which is death on every... That's the problem with front. It's hunt or nothing. Maybe I need to start over from there. Death to everyone, and the prettiest sight to see is the corpses they will be. I only need to rhyme 1 now. 1 is easy to rhyme. Now I'm rhyming 1 and 1. Okay. Let's try this. It's beginning to look a lot like Warcraft. Death to everyone. And the prettiest sight to see is the corpses they will be when you finally won. Ah! It's perfect. I love it. Alright. I might go back and rework this again, but I'm going to give it some time to think about. Better save this off. It's not saving. Why is it not saving? What is your problem? Brother, what is your problem? This one? Okay, now it's saved. Alright. Sorry. Didn't finish it quite as fast as I had hoped, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta keep working it till you get it right. God damn it. Stop messaging me. Sure. They be moving my schedule around. Wait. Oh, for fuck's sake. Completely botched where I was going. I just instinctively ran to Karazhan. Ugh. Nope. Eh? What are you doing here? Swamp Jaguar? Never heard of such a thing. The fuck is a Swamp Jaguar? Ooh, rip. How long do the graves of hardcore players stay there? They're not permanent, right? Okay. Oh, this place is looking camped. Mighty, mighty camped. Let's see. All I know is I need to kill as many Scorpox as I can lay my hands on. One. That guy's dead. 2, 3. Yeah, 2. 1, 2. I ain't gonna be picky though. Take whatever's in front of me. I don't have any of my buffs up. Alright, let's see. What are we, dual deadly? This is gonna be rough, I can tell. Super rough. Rough. Maybe my strategy would be to find an area that's less camped, that has score box. Maybe that will get me what I need. What is this? Hello, guy with a quest. What are you doing? Imperfect Ranithus fragments. What the hell is he talking about? To serve Cumisha. What? Flawless Stranus that's here? Stranus? Is this a bad guy? What's this? Heavy Scorpid Vest. Already know. Oh, that guy looks like an ogre. That's pretty funny, actually. That's pretty funny. Kill that. Is that a Drake? Terramus the Devourer. Is that a world boss? Okay, what the fuck? I think it was a world boss. Hey. Hey. Excuse me. Should I get these black feathers? Probably more than this. As I recall, they were worth something, but I don't know what. Alright, I think I saw one or two scorpids over this direction, so we'll go see. We'll go see what we can find out in the wilds. Where be they? Alright, we're not... No. Not much luck here, huh? Seriously? Alright, whatever. I don't know why. That's funny, but it is. Look at that. This place still rife with all kinds of... Oh, maybe someone's farming it now. Ah! Filled my inventory in like 2 seconds. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. Rugged hide. What's that? Oh. Did I forget to turn something in? That's strange. I don't remember doing this. Oh, the scouting, right. Ho-ho! Blasted ogres. Okay. And you? Cultists. Surprised I have room for any of those quests. Boars. I mean, I guess we could kill these guys, but... There's like legit no way. Dropping 70 copper bullshit. It's fucking stupid. I mean, that's at least 12 silver, but it's still nah. Still a big nah for me. Hello there. I'm here to murder you. Just the head, thank you. Definitely not what I came here for. Oh, we didn't have a head? He had 2 heads. Look, this guy has 2 heads as well. This is some bullshit if he only drops 1. That is some bullshit. That's some fucking bullshit. He had 1 head, he dropped 1 head. Fine. Look, more thorium. It's just everywhere. This cave is full of it. What the hell? Where's the people to mine this? Alright, well, so much for that. I guess we'll come back when it's respawning. Yes. Didn't say that he needs cultists too. Let's go kill those guys. Those are the cultists. Maybe. Or are they? Vulture, Scorpok. Vultures. I'm missing vultures, so let's get some more vultures. I mean, there's really nothing I can say no to in terms of what I need, but... Anyways. Wait, is this even a thing? We don't need no meat stuff. Ogre! Kill the ogre, kill the ogre. Ogres are bullshit. Ogres are bullshit. Drop the head. What is this guy doing here anyways? Why are you here? Killed 3 ogres, not a single one of them had a head. Every ogre should drop a freaking head. Every single one. It's stupid if they don't. Just stupid. Just fucking stupid. Save me some time here, please. No head? One head. You know what's sad? Is I bet the person who made this quest was thinking they could drop 2 heads. And then just the itemization person didn't do it. Probably a limitation at the time. Or you couldn't check what model it's using. You just had to make a general loot table. Though I think it's just the warlocks who have the 2 heads. So it should be Mauler can only drop 1, but warlocks can drop 2. One more. Alright, we'll go look for a score box, I guess. Or whatever whatever it is we're supposed to be doing. Vultures, maybe. Wow, why does he drop so much shit? Wait. Is it this one? No, it's not. It's only 8. Are these the other guys? These aren't the cultists, though. Oh. Well, hello there. Alright, that's 20 heads. When I see that, I get tempted. Real tempted. I'm gonna let him have his farm. It's not... I don't need it, really.
Blood and thunder.
Yeah, blasted ogres.
Loktar.
I hate ogres. Alright. Racism. Dun, 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 dun. I kind of need to keep that, actually, now that I think about it. It's this I don't need. Alright, thick hide, rugged leather. Not that. You go here, you go there. You go here, you go here, you go here. Get the fuck out. Okay. Okay. 2 spots opened up. Excellent. So I want to test whether or not Blasted Borlung stacks past 20. Something tells me it does not. But god, it really should for this fucking quest. Shit's insane. Especially when you can need 3 of them for 1. Yeah, 3 of them for 1. It's insane. How do you get Kara Crypt's key? For the 40-man? It's a very long quest. And I honestly don't even know where it starts anymore. But it involves Dolvin Bracewind. Who is oh, wrong continent. Here on the eastern coast of West Haven Hollow. Dolvin Bracewind is in a house up on a hill. For dungeon Karazhan Crypts? think the quests begin behind Karazhan. There's like a church, and they have a bunch of quests there. I don't know where the Dolven Bracewind Kara 40 stuff starts, though. I can't remember. I just know I got it and finished it, and it took a long, long, long time. Yeah. These Scorpox are in permacamp. I am not gonna get a single one of them. That's what I am seeing. I would have to aggressively camp a spawn location to even begin to have a chance. So we're tossing you and picking you. That's our first one. And he was coming for it. Aggressively. Shit. He knows exactly where they are. Oh my god, they're all dead already. This is fucking nuts. It's never gonna happen. Ah, shit. Ah, stop putting coffee right in front of yourself. Arrgh.
Victory lies ahead.
Intellect, no. Spirit, no.
Anaria Shola. We will have justice. Remember the Sunwell.
Fuck. So, what are we gonna do here? Shadowsworn. I killed a Shadowsworn. Didn't do anything. The Demon Hunter. Power taken, power given. Yeah. Alright, we can abandon this one.
We will persevere.
These are the two I want.
Victory lies ahead.
Okay. It's only one Scorpock pincer for this one.
Salama Ashalanore.
It's still like... That's 2 quests for DPS that require the Scorpock. That's kind of... yeah, bad. Bad. It's really bad. Glowing Scorpid blood. Nope, not you. Holy shit. What the frick am I gonna do? Goodbye, Mage Weave. Matogar? know. Seems important. Wasn't. Wasn't important at all. Any chance? Fuck. Goodbye, Scorpion Scales. Did he not give me rage roids? Rage roids? Roidy rage. There's one now. Fuck! Level 15? The frick were you doing here? Oh my god, there's one now. Is this guy a bot? No. How dare you not give it to me? Shit. What? I mean, if they drop this consistently and I can just keep up on it. Next one's over there. One should spawn in the middle. What? No. Fucked it up. Fuck. Alright, I've actually got it on the loot. If I'm fast enough, I can keep it up. Other people are starting to abandon it. They don't want to fight about it. So that benefits me for now. Okay, he wants to fight about it. Oh, ugh. Pain. Absolute misery. Alright, run. How many score pox is that? 10, 3, 6, 9. Do they stack past that? No, that's a fresh kill. Fuck. Nope. No, it was literally my kill. It stacks past 10. That's great. Next kill is here. Okay. I'm gonna ignore him this time. Next kill is here. Next kill is here. Fuck. Fuck. What am I gonna do? Rip thick leather dreams. Okay, whatever. Fuck. God damn it. I ain't got time for that shit. Sorry, is this a quest or is it part of a quest? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm running out of time here. How did I get nature resist gear? I made it. I made my own nature resist gear. What's going on? Suddenly I'm in control of all the spawn points. I'm gonna quickly lose control in a moment here though. Yep, I'm behind now. Anybody can sneak in and get these. Alright. I'm probably missing gizzards? Way behind, way behind, way behind. That guy doesn't know how close he became. It's almost being meleeed. Alright, so if those are down, I know where the next one is. Shit. Shouldn't have stopped. Oh, we're full? Do they stack past 20? You piece of shit, go fuck yourself. I fucking hate you so much right now. Okay, inventory is full. Good to know. Rip. Could have been using that the whole time. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Is it you? Is it 36 silver that I say goodbye to? Guess so. Let's go figure out how much bullshit we can get. See how much longer it's gonna take. All right.
Adu Belore Delana.
Two vulture gizzards. 4, 6, 8, 12. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. That's 5? Okay. Potentially. How did I get nature resist gear? No, I didn't farm any rep. I did this. Bramblewood. Is that Cenarion? Maybe it's Cenarion. But most of my nature resist gear was not Cenarion. It was, here it is. Chimeric. I think I'm still wearing several pieces of Chimeric as well. Has a good chunk of resists on it. Chimeric vest, leggings, and boots. Leggings has 16. Boots has 12. And they're also arcane, which means that they'll be useful for Karazhan soon. So that's good, I guess. Let's toss the mystery meat. We can get that any day of the week.
Death to all who oppose us. Our enemies will fall. The reckoning is at hand. Remember the Sunwell. Farewell. Baladash Malanore. Salama Ashalanore. We will have justice. Death to all who oppose us. Farewell. Victory lies ahead. The reckoning is at hand. Salama Ashalanore. We will have justice. Remember the Sunwell.
What are we missing? Gizzards? Gizzards.
We will have justice. Farewell. Our enemies will fall. Anaria Shola. Death to all who oppose us. Salama Ashalanore.
Alright. Definitely not the limiting factor there. This is still the fucking Scorpok bullshit. Alright. We have 3 and 6. Which isn't terrible. We shall carry on. Yes, you need 150 if you want to do AQ40. Whoops. And you need at least 150 for the Sapphiron fight in Naxx. This is a little ridiculous. What? Do you still play MTG? Yes and no. Yes, I still play it. And do I like it? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I like it. It's okay. That's I mean, I don't hate it. I think it's just, it's in its old age. I think it has become encumbered by keywords and a design that desires to do something radically different from what it's come before. And it's starting to tire itself out. I'm still amazed. I think they just rushed it when it came to, like, they just had too many expansions coming out, and that was largely thanks to Hasbro. I don't blame the designers. They did the best they could given the circumstances. And unfortunately, they're all under the impression that, like, their entire value, their whole self-worth comes from making Hasbro as much money as possible, which is sad and untrue. UQ. You are? Let's see if I can grab these three again. Oh. Fuck. Alright, someone already worked those over. What am I missing? Gizzards. Really? Oh, the recipes, man. Okay. Okay. I know these are worthless. I know. I know it. Wizards was caught knowingly protecting... What? Okay, I didn't know about that. What the frick? That's insane. Let me see if I can get him to... I can't. What the fuck? Would you... What the hell's going on? Pull! Ugh. I do need an occasional board lung, though. So yeah, it's been a while since I've been excited about Magic the Gathering. I think the last time I was excited about it was when I was playing Magic the Gathering online and doing online tournament drafts, booster drafts. And the thing about booster drafts is you really have to know all the cards or you're going to lose a lot. And if you're paying money to get into those things, you need to, you know, be efficient. So it's the same with League of Legends. Like, if you're gonna really play League of Legends, then you need to be super hyper aware of all of the meta. And so there was one season where like I hardcore figured out all the meta stuff and understood my role in jungle and made it all happen. And I don't know the composition of the inventory is full. Yeah, sure it is. Okay, whatever. Since I already know this one, I'm just gonna dump it.
The reckoning is at hand. We will have justice. Farewell. We will persevere. Death to all who oppose us.
I have 4 and 7, so we'll go for more roids.
Remember the sun. Salama Ashalanore. Farewell. Victory lies ahead.
Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. What? Do I need this too?
Death to all who oppose us.
That is so annoying.
The reckoning is at hand. Baladash Malanore. We will have justice. Farewell. Anaria Shola. Remember the Sunwell.
Oh no. I'd rather give money to Blizzard. A lot of paper trails for which John Carter was involved in covering it up with others within the judging program. Well, I would say that the judges are not Wizards of the Coast proper. Like, they're not the same entities? This is Enchant Glove's writing skill. I thought it was for boots. No, boots are the riding spur, which is a blacksmith thing. So you can get gloves enchanted and the boots? Interesting.
Salama Ashalanore.
Is this enough? I feel like... Ugh. I feel like it should be. Let's just go collect more since there's plenty of them up at the moment. It's just... I don't have any room. Oh my god. You're just giving me bullshit now. That's fucking annoying. I'm just filling my inventory up with bullshit. This I need. This I do not. Ugh. Fuck. Alright. Is there a single corporation that's actually good? No. Because, by its very nature, a corporation has only one main motivation, and that is to make a profit. And as soon as profit is your main motivation, that means that you value profit over human well-being. And as soon as you value profit and money over human well-being, you sacrifice human well-being in order to make a profit. And that's when you're doomed. Doomed to evil. And that's all I've seen from corporations my entire life. They're in it for money and not ethics. The only time they have to be ethical is if it hurts their bottom line. Exactly. So you have to force them to be ethical. You have to make it illegal to do bad things. But in America, they fucking own the government. So you can never force them to do the right thing, ever. Because they'll just rewrite the legislation. Like, oh, this law doesn't benefit me. I will just change it. I will pay my lobbyists to change this law so that it does benefit me. And that's it. It's over. It's doomed. Doomed forevermore. Do I not have any more lungs? I don't. I need to get more of those. Alright, now I have to kill boars. I mean, there's so many principles at work that stem from that. I've talked about corporate necrosis so many times I can't even remember. Nope, I need the gizzard. Gizzard? Hello? No! There it is. Get out of here. Gizzard. Oh, you mother effer. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just cannot get a break here. It keeps giving me stuff that it's like, calm down, please. Alright. This is me kind of giving up and deciding that I gotta take all this shit and get out of here. Unfortunately, that won't happen without at least these two dying. Look at all the shit they drop, though. Kind of crazy. Okay. What do we get? We can get a salt. Another salt. Which is the one I really should have anyways. Salt of the Scorpok. Except it's gonna do that bullshit. I knew it. Fucking knew it.
Death to all who oppose us.
Could go turn this in first, I guess. Oh, he's gonna give me more bullshit. Why is there not a single vendor in the... Oh, hello. No! Fuck. Alright. I'm not leaving until I can turn this in. What are we gonna do here? That is plate mail. Thailand is just all about the military coup that happens every few years? Yeah. So the situation in Thailand is that it's local government corruption and bullshit. And that means that if you have more money than the average person, it's never going to affect you, which is kind of the situation I've worked down here. Even though I hate it, like, this is not how I want it to be, obviously. The fact of the matter is that in Thailand, I'm part of the 1%. So it allows me to get away with stuff, and then I just generally don't harm people. Alright, that's over a gold I'm throwing away.
The reckoning is at hand.
I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to do any of the other ones. What is it? I did not mean to do that.
Death to all who oppose us.
Two Borlongs. Thinking about it. Because only having one is a little... No, you know what? No. We're just gonna go back to the swamp of poo snakes and sort this out. Anyways, the military coup doesn't really affect anyone, really. There's like a bunch of protests, and then the military takes over because, like, oh, the government's corrupt, and then nothing happens for the people, and then the military uses that situation to basically start looting and getting all the money that the corrupt cops would normally get. And then from there, it's just back and forth, back and forth. Pretty consistently every like 5 to 10 years, I guess. Seems to be what's going on. Huh. Hello? No, I'm trying to open my bags. Jesus. Alright, keep us. Take away all the jewel crafting stuff. That's quite the band. 5 strength, 5 agility, 6 stamina, 12 attack power at level 50. That's a ring. That's a ring. Is that bind on equip? Yeah. Huh. That's a ring. I don't have an enchanter. But I'll send this to keep us anyways. I also decided to start keeping Scorpid Blood. As to the rest of this Shiza, I think we're just gonna vendor it. And if we're just gonna vendor it, May as well try to wear it first. Yeah. Wait a minute. Where'd it go? Was it you? No, it was this. Plate. 49 though. Alright. This is also plate. 15 agility. It's 48. Say what? Alright. We'll sell that one. Okay. Would you rather live as a slightly above average earner in Thailand or as a slightly below average earner in California? Above average in Thailand. 100%. The military coup doesn't affect you. As a foreigner, very little affects you, to be honest. Every once in a while, like, the police try to get money out of you, and that's about it. Rest of the time, they leave you the F alone, and that's all I really, really wanted. That's all I wanted from California, but they wouldn't do it. It's like, just leave me alone. I don't want to deal with your bullshit. I'm gonna send this to Kinra just to throw in the vault for a rainy day, I guess. Alright, are we gonna go back out there? I guess so. We still got quests and everything. And, yeah, we'll just kill everything in sight, I suppose. Let's go turn this one in, though. To serve Quisha. Any creature in these lands could be holding it. I think I've had one before. Did I put it in the bank? What did I do with it? Oh, I destroyed it. 'Cause I had no idea. What about crime? I would say that California is far worse on crime. California is like a living hell right now. I see videos all the time of people having their not carburetors, their parts of their car being ripped right out of their car while they're sleeping at night. Like, just insane shit. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh my god. No one wants to fight. I will literally just run up and smack each one of you pieces of shit if that's how it's gonna be. So, in my 12 years in Thailand, let me think. I've basically had one crime against me by a Thai person. There's a foreign problem here that I won't go into right now. But I'll say that the Thai people have been nothing but kind to me, and that the the people who have been the worst are always the foreigners. Typically ones from the UK. There's nice ones too, but gosh darn, the ones who are pieces of shit who come here are the worst. And it's largely because they can get away with stuff in Thailand that they couldn't get away with back home. These are what we would call, in the expat community, losers back home, but more than just losers. These are criminals back home, and somehow they slid under the radar of the system here. Which, let's face it, the radar is absolute shit when it comes to figuring this stuff out. And it's infuriating. And the other problem is that these criminal pieces of shit, who are criminal pieces of shit, they don't care about doing shady shit like paying off cops or paying cops to harass other people. And that's been my problem here. Not the Thai people. The worst thing that happened to me from a Thai person was one stole my kid's swimming pool, and I think he was A, drunk, and B, thought it was trash. Like, thought that we were throwing it away because it was outside our house. But it was outside our house because we have no fear of people stealing things. In that one particular case, it worked against us. And then when the police went to find it, they basically told us, yeah, we found it, and you know, they're playing with their kids in that pool. Like, do you really want it back? You know, and I basically said, nah, they can have it. Which, you know, I don't like rewarding criminality, but I don't think it was actually intended criminality. I think it was just poor judgment. When you were living in Oakland, you confronted a thief trying to take a GPS system out of your landlady's car? Oh god. He said he was a gardener? It's the audacity of the thieves, I think. I mean, they're not generally the best and brightest anyways, but like, if you're turning to crime to make money, you're kind of doomed already, aren't you? I don't know. It's hard to say because I've been pretty privileged with education and where I've grown up and all that kind of stuff. So I don't want to shit on anyone's unfortunate life circumstances, you know? But when it comes to those who should know better and then behave like absolute trash, like, that drives me up the wall. I think the worst by far is the foreigners who come here and they treat the locals like garbage, and then they're always talking about how immigrants back home are evil and blah blah blah, and they are the evil immigrant here every single time. Spirit of the boar. I only got... Oh, I need a lot more boar, don't I?
We will have justice. Salama Ashalanore.
Alright. We're actually out of whack here now. Great. The cost of living may be lower in Thailand, but is it worth it? In the question you have to ask each time you move to another region or nation. It absolutely was, in my case. I mean, I lucked out, I would say, because I lived in China first, and then moving to Thailand was like a breath of fresh air. Pretty much literally. No offense to Chinese people, but Shanghai is kind of a stinky city. I'm not going to say Bangkok smells great either, but better than China? Better than Shanghai, let's be specific. Especially the city center, which is where I lived in Shanghai. Probably things have improved since then. Because that was like 2009. Damn it. Alright, whatever. You! But I actually really liked living in Shanghai when I did live there. And I would recommend it for someone who's interested in living in Asia. Shanghai is where the 101 scale Freedom Gundam is located, which has become a joke upon itself in a place that has no freedom. I mean, that's what people say about China. Is like, oh, you know, they're oppressed and they have no freedom, and it's not really true. There might be... It might be because I lived in America where, like, cops are pieces of shit who treat everyone like fucking animals. But, and I also had foreigner privilege, meaning, like, the cops weren't gonna bother me, generally speaking. Though every once in a while they would stir against me. Depending upon who had some machinations and decided to get a cop involved. But generally speaking, I would say that the cops in the US are the worst in the world. I've never been to South America, though, so... But from what I've seen of traveler videos and stuff, they're not that bad in South America either. See, now we're just talking shit about a bunch of countries. Nowhere's perfect. Let me put it that way. But you can live very well in China or basically anywhere in Asia except maybe Japan. You could probably live okay in Japan too. If you know what you're doing and you don't live in Tokyo. But anyways, I'm married, so it's over. My choice has been made for me. I am in Thailand, and that's all there is to it. Japan's just more expensive in general, but actually... and how would you say it? The laws can be a little bit more oppressive for a foreigner. And they're a little bit more xenophobic than, I think, Thailand or China. Believe it or not. Like, in China, I was an oddity. It's like... I think it's less so these days, especially in Shanghai, but when I was initially there. And if you leave Shanghai and go anywhere else in China, you become an oddity again, and it's sort of a lot of people staring at you kind of situation. Who is this weirdo? What are they doing here? And they all want to know. Well, they assume you don't speak Chinese, and really I don't. Though at the time I could say a few phrases. The problem is if you speak a phrase and it sounds decent, they think that you speak Mandarin, and then it just gets you in trouble. Japan is roughly US cost of living, more or less. Yeah, but the whole point I was making was to get away from that cost of living. So if you move from one high cost of living area to another high cost of living area, you're not really benefiting from a Western salary. A modest Western salary, let's say. Whereas if you go from the US earning like $55,000 a year to Thailand, and you're still earning $55,000 a year, you're doing incredibly well. Like, you're renting a house with a backyard and going out to eat every night if you want, and like whatever. And everything that you could want to buy is basically cheap. Oh, what happened? Get off. China was super dirty in like 2006 to 2015, mostly due to all the construction. Yes. Yes, it was. I just don't want to talk shit. You know what I mean? Because it's, you know, it is what it is. It was dirty at the time, and now it's probably a lot better. I did have one of those. Damn it. Hold up. What? What the fuck? It's a turban! Oh, no way. Hold on. Get up. Sorry. I need this on my head. Oh my god. That's too perfect. Wondernized junk. Mystical Belt of Healing. Merg. So I guess you can just collect those for random greens. That's cool. So much money was pouring then, so everyone was moving to the cities from the countryside? Yes. 2009 to 2012 when I lived there was definitely that era of like, holy shit. Like, urbanization rate was insane. It was like, I don't know, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. That's when it slipped from, or that's when it went over 50%. Was during that time period. There was a steel refinery right next to your dad's house that billowed black smoke every day. Oh my god. And farmers were burning plastic garbage in open air pits. Yeah, that's something that Thailand has as well, is there's like farmers burn shit day or something. And they've made it illegal, and it's gradually improved every year, but it still sometimes comes up because the old folk are used to that. But it just takes time. When I was first here, like 12 years ago, like, yeah, it was really bad. It depends on where you live too. Like I was living in Royette, which is pretty far to the northeast, so more farmer villager stuff. Roads were dusty AF, and if they didn't spray them down with water trucks, like, you'd be dying. Yeah. Yep. I know the pain. The pain and agony. How are we doing on these quests, though? I need more Rage of Ages, so Snickerfang 3s, Blasted Boar 2s, and Scorpok 1s. Alright, we're all good. I think we can get more than enough Ragagas, Rage, Roids. Sounds dystopian, NGL. Yeah, I mean, nothing's perfect, but compare that to, say, California, where you're stuck on the 405 freeway 2 hours a day, going and coming from work. Whereas in China, there's the whole subway system and everything, and that subway system was fucking amazing, life-changing kind of shit, because it went everywhere. They cracked down on it and it's much cleaner now. Yeah, because in China they can just go, you all need electric cars, and otherwise you can't drive. They just do that. I know they did that in like one province, and just the skies cleared the next day. That was the funny thing, is whenever Chinese New Year rolled around, this is in February by the way, whenever Chinese New Year would roll around, everyone would leave Shanghai to go back home, and the skies would turn absolutely crystal clear blue. It was amazing. I was like, what? This is amazing. Wish it could be like this all the time. And probably eventually will be if they keep going with their really, really strong, what you calls its initiatives for clean air. Alright. Some birds. What up, birds? Nope. Okay, they scared of me. You weren't worried about lack of freedom, censorship? In China? No, not at all. No, no, no. As long as you don't talk shit about the government, you're fine. The moment you talk shit about the government there, and here in Thailand, the moment you talk shit about the king, it's over. You're persona non grata, you probably will end up in jail. As long as you don't do that, as long as you don't talk about the government in China, and as long as you don't talk about the king in Thailand, you're fine. No one cares. Inventory is full. My inventory is not full. Eat this shit. So annoying.
Remember the Sunwell. Death to all who oppose us. Farewell. Our enemies will fall. The reckoning is at hand.
Rage first.
Death to all who oppose us. Salama Ashalanore.
Spirit of the Boar.
We will persevere. Remember the Sunwell.
Uh-oh. Which one is only... Is it Scorpok? I think it is.
We will have justice.
Yay! Alright, now we got 4 of these, 9 of these, 10 of these. That's pretty good. Let's just... Woo! Let's do another turn in. It's not that far. I just realized how close it actually is to get back to the mailbox and everything. You're always one wrong sentence or word away from prison. How can you live with that? Well, you're not really. Just never talk about the government. Like, in the US, there are things you can say right now to end up in prison. And they monitor your Facebook. The same in the UK. So are you really more free? I don't think so. It's just the topics are different. US doesn't want you talking about ending any political officials and so forth. In the UK, you can't even talk about like your neighbor. You'll end up in jail. So who's really more free? The U.S. government doesn't make it clear exactly what you can and cannot talk about. In China, it's very, very clear. You know when you're crossing the line before you even say it. So just don't do it. Already had it? Wait. 12 intellect, 5 agility. Yeah, no one's gonna want that. Alright, we'll just sell all these. Hold on. Yes. This one holds promise. I'm gonna send the rest of this to keep us. USA is awful with censorship. So, and I know for a fact that the police monitor Facebook posts, because I know some people who got visits, let's say. Now, granted, they weren't disappeared into a re-education camp like can happen in China, but generally speaking, you have to be pretty egregious and arrogant to end up in a Chinese internment camp in China. Are there any things you can say in China but can't in the US? Yeah, you could talk about how you think the president should be gone. Gone. You know what I mean? Can't do that in the US, but you can do that in China. Because they don't care. So you can actually be more politically active without fear of repercussions in China than you can in the US. In fact, China would probably be like, yeah, that's cool. I like the way this guy talks. Man, he really hates capitalism. I wouldn't be surprised if I were on some sort of like always let this guy visit list. I did get a 10-year business visa for China at one point when I thought I was going to be going back for a couple jobs there. And it was no problem. Passed straight through, no issues. It was great. DHS does monitor stuff at times. I've gotten some nasty house calls from them before. Yeah, Department of Homeland Security is kind of a fashy organization, I would say. IMO. Preface that. Hopefully under Trump will be better? I don't think so. It's two sides of the same oligarch coin. I have no love for any political person. I thought Bernie Sanders was cool, and then I realized, oh wow, he's just a sheepdog for the Democrat Party. It took me a long time to come to terms with that, actually. And he's already starting up again. He's like, oh no, the Democrats are sucky, blah blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, we've known that since like you first ran. What did you do about it? Not a goddamn thing. You're still running in the Democrat Party. You're still telling people to vote for Joe. He was telling people to vote for Joe Biden. My good friend Joe Biden, blah blah. It's like, shut the fuck up. You are not part of a revolution then. You're a scumbag, just like all the rest of them. Biggest disappointment politically was Bernie Sanders basically turning traitor. They all suck Israel lobby. Wow, that got censored. That's true. Just spitting straight facts there. You know how I know? It's an open secret. Literally on Open Secrets. It's called opensecrets.org. You can go and see who owns your politicians. AIPAC. AIPAC owns all the politicians in the US. Pretty much all of them. 100%. Even Jesse Ventura exposed that. Yeah, and then what happened to him? Like, he just was like, yeah, you know, it would be great if I could be president, but, oh well. He just silently disappears. What was that about? Land of the free, home of the brave. Yeah, that's... America's a joke at this point. It's a police state. America is a police state. And every time we go to the politicians and we're like, we're sick of this police state, they go, what? You want more cops? And then they give more money to cops, and the cops do more fascist things and get more military gear and show up at pride rallies and like other shit and beat people for fun. I don't know. And there are still people I know who live in the States who are like, oh, the police are good, and I'm like, really? In the US? At this point, China CCP better than USA democracy? It depends on the topic, but yeah, I guess so. I guess. I, as a foreigner, had more freedom in China than I did in the US. I wasn't afraid of the cops doing anything to me in China. Even if they were corrupt, they don't want to get involved with the foreign government. No cop in their right mind would want the American government investigating something that was done to a US citizen. And you shouldn't trust any of them. We can't. Anyone with authority must be suspect, otherwise we are caving to potential tyranny the moment we let our eyes off them. Even someone we initially trust, who might actually have good intentions, can't be trusted in the long term with power. I think the Greeks had it right, where terms in government should be randomly chosen, and you do your part, and then you leave. Then there's no incentive for less incentive for corruption, because if you bribe one guy, they're going to be out in a couple of years, so you're going to bribe them every time? At the very least, it makes the bribery more difficult and expensive. Not that we want any sort of bribery, but what can you do? What the hell are these pants? They got red short shorts. Alright. I already had them. You son of a bitch. The US monitors people who work with radioactive materials. I remember that Nile Red got a call from the FBI because he was purchasing stuff from his chemistry channel. Yes, I think I saw that. He was sitting down like on a stool with a bunch of other YouTubers. That was interesting. That was very interesting. It makes sense. Like, I'm not gonna knock them for checking into someone purchasing radioactive materials. That makes sense to check on that. If for no other reason, then you might run into a genius and go, hey, have you thought about working for the government? And then, yeah, that's not great, but hey, whatever. The army taught you trust nothing but your own weapon? Yeah. America needs to give Snowden freedom. Yes. That's one thing that Trump sort of hinted he might do, but they never really nailed him down on it. Oh. At least Julian Assange wasn't extradited. That was good. I'm pretty sure they would have killed him in the US. Traveler's Helm. Huh? Oh my god. There we go. Mithril? Anyone? The feds ain't gonna give Snowden a fair trial at all? No, not a chance. I think he's stuck in Russia for the rest of his life. And the dude did it knowing that that's probably what was gonna happen. Because he saw what a fascist piece of shit his country had become, and he still did it. He still blew the whistle. And, yeah, he should be honored for that, not... And there are people who believe the U.S. propaganda that he's like, oh, he's evil, he's betrayed us. It's like, no, he did exactly what people who care about freedom should be doing, which is blowing the whistle on government tyranny. this is the same. This last 4 years is the same time where they created a Ministry of Truth, which is a direct reference to 1984 for a government organization that rewrites history, and the chick who was in charge of it did a whole song and dance about misinformation and disinformation, and basically was saying just the stupidest shit. Like, it's so doomed. Everything's so doomed. I don't understand. Russia will never give him back. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure he can leave if he wants to. It's up to him if he feels safe enough to leave, which... No. No. I wouldn't. I sure as hell wouldn't. Would you? Tara Reid is there too now. Because she whistle blew on Biden being a sexual essayer. And it was Matt Gaetz, ironically enough, who warned her that if she came back to the US, she'd probably end up in jail. Imagine that. The problem I see is that people don't really care about freedom. They're okay with fascism as long as their people are in power. Yes, that is the problem. And that's why people think Trump is the solution, because they go, oh, Trump's a strong authoritarian and he agrees with me. That's what they believe. So they're like, when Trump's in power, he's going to fix all the problems because he's a strong authoritarian and he agrees with me. But they fail to understand that he is part of that ruling class, and he absolutely does not agree with you. He doesn't agree with anyone except his rich owners. And people are like, but he's rich and he doesn't have any owners, that's why I trust him. But he absolutely is not as rich as he claims to be. He even himself is quoted as saying, I'm the poorest man alive because I have so much debt. So it's like, even he doesn't agree with you that he's the richest man alive.
Victory lies ahead.
Alright, I was trying to do this one, but...
Our enemies will fall. The reckoning is at hand.
Right, 5 on that?
We will persevere.
What do we need next? Rage?
Death to all who oppose us. Salama Ashalanore.
And then more Scorpok.
Anaria Shola. The reckoning is at hand. We will have justice. Death to all who oppose us. Farewell. Baladash, Malanore. The reckoning is at hand. Anu Belore Delana.
I only have one. Two. Alright, so it's actually this one.
We will have justice.
Remember
the sun.
So each of these are an hour. That's more than enough for like 3 or 4 raids. I should be okay. The only thing I'm missing is this, but for that we need a lot more of the boar. Shit. I don't know, I was kind of in a rhythm. Maybe I'll just keep going. As long as the treaty ain't there, Russia ain't giving them up at all, much as the US government presumes to harbor Russian criminals who have done worse things than Snowden. Why do people think Trump is the next Hitler? They're dumb. They don't understand that he is literally just a reality show star who got into a position of power. He's a malignant narcissist, but he doesn't have grand aspirations, and he's not nearly as racist as people claim. He might have the latent racism that is inherent with someone who has lived a very, 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 very privileged life, but that's more class warfare stuff, and not inherent. Like, he's not secretly a member of the KKK or anything. You know what I mean? He's just a rich asshole. And that part of the problem with the Democrats, and I know they're doing this on purpose, is they use that sort of rhetoric on purpose to get people to sort of escalate. What the hell? They want it to escalate. They wanted someone to take a shot at him. Like that, we haven't had an attempted assassination on a US president since, was it? It was Reagan. Yeah, it was Reagan. That's in the 80s. Like, so absolutely bonkers that happened, and the news played it off like nothing happened. They pretended like, oh, no big deal. Which is insane. Like, absolutely insane. But he's not the next Hitler. He's just the next in a long line of oligarchs. He's not special. He's not different. And trying to convince people that he's not special or different from any of the others is very difficult, because he seems different. He says things that sound populist, is one of the issues I've had trying to convince people. Look at this guy, how bad he is. Vote for us to prevent him instead of vote for us because we... Yes, that was exactly... Like, I don't know if you guys know this, but it was actually part of Hillary Clinton's campaign planning to elevate Trump as a Pied Piper candidate. It's literally in their emails that they sent out. And then people are like, yeah, look at her emails. And they're like, oh, emails, blah, 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 blah. And they spit out propaganda again. They're like, oh, emails aren't important. Like, there was nothing in her emails. Her emails literally said, hey, elevate Trump. That's part of our strategy. Not a joke. Literally, they are the ones who wanted him to be promoted. That's the reason he got more airtime than any other candidate in his first run up to the election. And by the time they realized what a mistake that was, it was far too fucking late. Democrats funded Trump early on. Yeah, he literally called Bill Clinton and asked him if he should run. And Bill Clinton said yes. Because he thought it would be an easy slam dunk. I guess he didn't understand how unlikable his own wife was. Everyone else did, though. What a pain. Such misery. All for what? Really? He's up here. Shit. This too shall pass. Sure, Zetheros, I hope so. I don't know though. I think it'll get worse before it gets better, unfortunately. And in large part because I don't see anyone sort of waking up to this fact. I see a lot of people in the US who have no power going, this is effed. And then as soon as a potential solution comes along, the CIA just redirects them. Bernie Sanders is one example. And Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez is another example. She's literally CIA, and when I bring that up, people think I'm insane. It's like, it's real. Look where she went to school. Look what she did at that school. Like, this is not a normal person. This is not. Is this for enchanters, maybe? For farming for enchanters? That would actually make sense. Maybe if they played Turtle WoW, they'd be better politicians. If they had hobbies other than human misery, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, their hobby is human misery. They love holding power. They love hoarding power. They love being in power. I want a politician who's like, I really don't want to be in power. I really just want to do my job and get the hell out of here and make things better for everyone else and get the fuck out of office and go retire. That's what I want. In fact, I think that should be the way that it works. Like, you get to be president for 4 years and then you're retired. You can't do anything else. You can't even like be in industry. Like, you can't have like a corporation or anything after that. Once you're president, you're retired permanently. You get a permanent retirement salary and that's it. And you cannot have any more influence on the world. I think that would make it a much more... I think that would make it a position much more ideally suited to the type of person that we would actually want to be in control. Portal Seeker. Hey buddy, I got another piece of trash for you. You want... Dusk woven sash, kind of green. What are these pants? It's those red shorts again. Oh, I already put those on. That's why. I can't wear those. I need more lungs. Give me your lungs. Oh, I missed something. Take comfort in history. All of this oligarchy stuff had happened before, even way back in the Assyrian and Mesopotamian times. It did. And then they had to come up with systems of government that fixed that. The Greeks mostly solved it, and the Romans... not so much. But all empires fall. And seemingly we are incapable as a species of learning from what brought them down. Like, you would think if a civilization as great as the Roman Empire fell, that we would all immediately be able to call off the top of our heads exactly why that happened. Because we as, especially America, I would say, who has a military base in every country and blah 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 blah, should know 100% why that happened and how to prevent that from happening again. I think their answer... I think that internally, the government believes the answer is tyranny. Blame people too, they affect these people. Just like what they do in Mexico. Mexico gives their government officials only one term in office, and when their time is up, they can't get more time in that post. Good. Now... The downside of that is only that it prevents good people from staying in office. But I think you can find enough good people who want to do right. I think that you cannot find people who are uncorruptible. I think that the percentage of people who are uncorruptible is slim to none. Maybe, and that's one of my big fears. Like, I have a big concern that, like, if I suddenly became rich, powerful, and wealthy, that I would become a piece of shit. And I would not. I don't want that. I'd rather be poor. I just want to live comfortably, and I think everyone else does too, for the most part. It's just the people who seek out power are the ones who least deserve it, and that's why we have to be very careful with who we allow into power. Unfortunately, we've been absolute morons about it. Absolute morons.
Remember the Sunwell. Death to all who oppose us. Farewell. Anaria Shola. The reckoning is at hand. We will have justice.
That's over. That's more than I need for Naxx at this point. I think we can take a break from this. And now, as far as I know, I am maxed out on all the possible frickin' raid foods. God, I'm tempted to just stick around and do it for a few more so I have some extras to experiment with, because what I want to do is get the buff up and be able to... You know what? I can look them up. I can look them up. Those are nice looking, actually. These are cloth, though. Could send this to keep us, or probably not. Not worth it. Keep us. Take my scorpion blood. And I think we're gonna send all of these over to keep us now that we're not gonna continue. And then when I'm gonna do it again, I'll have keep us just send them back, right back. We can continue where we left off. This is all from original WoW. This is Stonard, and that was Blasted Lands. Though they've done some updates to the Blasted Lands from where it was in OG. I think send that to Kinra for later. Sell. Stamina, intellect, spirit. This would be a really good boomkin helm, wouldn't it? Pretty sure I've already... This one I might actually try to sell. What is it for? Splinter Spear Junction is under attack. Okay. Let us see. This is absolutely ridiculous, I must say. Oh my god. So it's what? 1? I actually don't know if Dragon Breath Chili stacks with either of the other foods. Let's test foods. Are these all the foods I can have? What's the strength food? I want to look that one up. I think it was like, is it potato? What is it? I don't know what it is. There's like a strength food you can get from somewhere, but I don't think it stacks with the agility or the other one.
What do you need?
Yeah, we'll just go back to Orgrimmar then.
For the Horde.
Can do everything at the auction house there. Are you for or against the idea of player housing in WoW? I'm for it if it's done correctly, but the problem is that doing it correctly is quite a feat. I think WoW had that chance with housing in WoD with garrisons, but they abandoned every idea they come up after a new expansion comes in. It's like a portal to a player-specific instance. It'd be really easy. Yeah, but I don't necessarily want that. I actually want these... I want... If there was housing... Let's say that there was housing in Orgrimmar. So look, where would you put housing? Here's a good area to put housing. And they could be multi-level structures like this. And then each one, and there could be like a ramp on the outside that goes up to the second floor and the third floor without having to go into someone else's home. And each floor could be someone's home. And like you would have a door here and you have the key and you could open it and then you could set it to remain open if you wanted to invite people in. And then you would have merchants that sell your stuff. Like, that's the kind of stuff I would want to see. And then you could decorate your wall. You could place a shield, and then the shield has 2 slots that you can put things on. If you played Dark Age of Camelot, you kind of know what I'm going for. But the difference would be Dark Age of Camelot had a zone you entered that had all the housing in it. I want to incorporate the housing into the cities, make it part of the cities. Like it's a growing fucking city. Like that's what I want. I want that fantasy to remain intact. So I'm not like going into an instance to do it. And then what they would do is they would create compartmentalized housing bits. So you would get a standard 1-person house, and these would be very expensive, and they'd have rent and all that kind of stuff. And you can change parts of the insides, but the exterior remains the same, and the slots remain the same in terms of like you get this many NPCs to buy and sell things with, and this many slots on the walls to do stuff with. And that way, it's just an instance, not instance, like it's not an instance you go in and out of, and you level or you go through a loading screen. Instance in that it is a complete unit, and then everyone gets their own, so you're just copying and pasting that thing, and then they can modify these components of it. But, you know, People in hell want ice water, so make houses outside Orgrimmar, as in create an urban area specifically for housing and trade. Yeah, for the lower classes. There's the farms outside. You could have that turn into player housing as well. And there's tracts of homes along there, and then there's tracts of homes along the canyon, and then all sorts of stuff. There's plenty of room, and most of it is unplayed space. Like, generally, people don't go there, and then it becomes like this thriving feeling city, and everyone's got their own little section of it, and all of it is built into the world along the way that you would go to other places. So you might stop to investigate someone's house and like do stuff there, and then I would add on, like in the next expansion, I guess, the ability for players to create NPCs that give quests, and it's like, go get me these materials, get me these alchemy ingredients, get me these whatevers, and you can pay gold for them to complete the quest, or put up another reward, like a dagger that you made or whatever, and then you have NPCs in your house that are quest givers, and people could be running around doing all the quests for you, but it's all player run, like, you know, it's not the game, and then, you know, all you have to do is take a small percentage of whatever components are involved, and it's just a bunch of money sinks at that point. Anyways, I'm not in charge. No point in speculating. We'll see what Blizzard did soon enough. I want to see houses under Orgrimmar expand the Cleft of Shadows. See, you could do that too. My passion for Warcraft. No, it's not. This is my passion for design. My passion for Warcraft is dead. But my passion for design burns on ever brighter till the end of time. But these are things I've thought about for if I were to have an opportunity to make my own MMORPG. These are the sorts of things that it would have, potentially. Do you think Turtle could add housing? They could, because they already sort of did with the guild stuff. Did I buy too many? No, I didn't. So I don't know if you've seen the guild housing, but the guild houses are fucking cool. They're all custom made and built into the world, and that's exactly what I would want to continue with the player housing. But the player housing would basically have to be... Oh, did I really do that? I did fucking do that. Damn it, Dave. Stop buying so many elixirs. Alright, whatever. Full of materials. We're gonna send this to Kinra. Kinra. Let me check my calendar. I feel like I might have forgotten something. Tuesday. Today. No? Nothing there. Other calendar. Dark mode. Dark mode. Always dark mode. Why would you not do dark mode? Nope, nothing there. Well, there you go. Oh. Okay. But turtle housing would be instances? No, it doesn't have to be. That's my point. How do I show you? It was like I was explaining earlier with these, like each of these houses could be an instanced section. So imagine one of those round sections, like up at the top. They're non-uniform, but so the housing would look more uniform. But maybe you would put some randomization of accoutrements on the outside so that each one looks a little bit different. And maybe you can even customize those. But basically, it would be like one box unit per player. Possible. And I think it would have to be account by account. Though with Turtle WoW, the issue is that it's not a subscription, so nothing's preventing someone from making many of them. But other than like the rental costs and everything like that, so there would have to be substantial gold costs. Anyways, the point being, it's just an instance box. It has 3 slots for NPCs. Those 3 NPCs can be one of a dozen choices, like a vendor, or a vendor for specific stuff, a quest giver, and then I don't know, the third one can be whatever you want. It could be just someone that talks. Maybe it's your character, and like if people come there while you're offline, they can visit your character. And then around the wall there would be points of interest where you could put something, like an item from your inventory, like a sword, and it would lock into place on the wall. If you've played Dark Age of Camelot, you've already seen this. And once you build that one box and it has all the component parts that can be changed by the player through interacting with it, then you just put 3 of them together and boom, you've got a house in Orgrimmar with 3 possible slots for players. And then how many could you fit in this town? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Put 1 on the bank. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. You can build them all along the wall. 28, 29, 30. You could have rampways across here. Structures built into the canyon. 40. I think across Orgrimmar you could probably fit 120 houses, let's say. Now we go outside. If the game is working on actually reaches 1.0 and starts generating money and is self-sustainable, I'd love to take you on as a consultant. Yeah, of course. That's my main thing. Like, I'm a freelance consultant for video game development. I am nothing but here to help with that. Now we get outside. Player housing all along here. What? 1, 2, 3. That's 9. Actually, with this being tiered and everything, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Would you like to have a house up in the mountains? I sure would. What have you? Roughly 200. Maybe 60. I need to overview. 30. Where am I? 30. This is a very, very rough guesstimate. Because I know what these look like. That's roughly 600 housing here. And you could have housing throughout Durotar. Thank you for getting me back into the server. Oh. You are most welcome. So... this is really rough guesstimating, but I'm of the opinion, with the way that I described how the housing would be built, which is like a 1 story tall, or 1 unit that you could stack up to 3, with like different accoutrements on the trim for each one, so players could do some customization of how the outside looks, and then the points of interest on the inside that they could manipulate however they want. You could probably have 800, maybe even 1,000 player housing in the world in Durotar, and it wouldn't affect anything else. But it would be a massive endeavor for them to do that. And what you would do is you would put skeletal structures of the houses until they're rented out, and then you would, just like in Dark Age of Camelot, have them come on. Awesome, thank you for watching. But just like in Dark Age of Camelot, you could then go up to the post and rent that place, or start renting it. And then more recent stuff, stuff closer to the city would probably be... Stuff inside Orgrimmar would be the most expensive, and then it gets less and less expensive the further out you go. And then the prices can adjust up or down. So if a place is rented frequently or all the time, the rent of it goes up to a maximum of something ridiculous, and then anything that isn't rented, the price starts going down until it becomes affordable for almost anyone. So eventually, I mean, I know we're talking about like class stuff, but it doesn't matter. Point being that the system already existed in Dark Age of Camelot. They just instanced it inside of an instance, whereas I think it could be done out in the world. The only question I have is how, if players can stick whatever they want on the walls, like at what point does it get bad? So how many of those buildings and of those things on the wall can you allow, whereas in this group of 120 houses, if every single person put something different in every slot on their wall, what is the maximum memory or graphical, like when does it shit itself? And I think that the answer is like back when this was made, pretty quick it would go to hell fast. But these days, I think things would be pretty okay, no matter what people did. And that's just a guess. I don't actually know the logistics of it. A house in the bank would be pay to win. I mean, kind of. Seaside property would be nice. Get a good view of the Echo Isles. Well, that's the thing. Let me show you one of the guild houses. I don't know if you guys are even aware of them. What's a good one? Oh, I know. It's a little bit of a journey, but we'll get there. It depends on how optimized it is. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was saying I don't know the precise memory requirements, but you would have to look at your largest block of housing and then sort of reduce the amount of instance manipulatable objects based on that. But it should be perfectly doable. Would it increase the requirements of the game? Potentially, but I think they've already kind of done that a little bit here and there. I'm gonna have to get more water. More customization than the player could want. Think about Path of Exile. Potentially. You can have hundreds of items with saved positions. I think that might be going too far, letting them place it anywhere they want within the house. Like we want some level of creativity, and we definitely want as much customizability within those points of interest as possible, but we also don't want to blow out our memory requirements or have people try to grief the system in such a way that it becomes unplayable for a few. So this is actually a guild hall built into the world. And it's custom made based on the preferences of that particular guild. This is the South Fury Trading Co. And yeah, they get a mailbox, and they got what? You get a bank right there.
Time is money.
Sometimes they have NPCs who sell stuff. Let's see. Meat smoker. What's up here? Does this work? Sometimes they have a flying point. I've seen that before. Not in this case, though. If you go inside, there's some stuff. It's like books. Birth of Durotar Labor Union. Is this a guild hall? I'm pretty sure it is. The New Horde. What's it called? Ooh. South Fury Trading Company. South Fury Trading Co. How do I know? Guild, that's what I was looking for. Oh, okay. Well, I don't see anyone from this guild. So why did Turtle WoW abandon guild houses? Because it was so much work. Because every time a guild wanted this done, they would have to take down the servers and edit everything to their specifications, and there could be back and forth. I didn't like this, or I wanted this, or could you add this? And because they pay so much money, they felt obligated to keep going through it, and it would go back and forth and back and forth, and like, you don't want that. Which is why player housing could work even like way better, because it's a one-size-fits-all situation. Like, you have the house, you have these points that you can adjust, and that's it. Nothing more or less. Can I sit on this or not? I guess not. And then once they've placed all the skeleton structures in the world, they don't have to worry about it. It all takes care of itself. The money sinks are there. The players handle the economy. No more, no muss, no fuss. So it's totally doable, I think. I don't know the technological requirements is the only issue. That's where I'm a little bit blind. That's where I would need like a technical designer and a programmer to come together and figure that shit out. Yeah, it's way too much work. So imagine they're doing that instead of building you know, new raid content. Rip. Ouch. Ouchie ouch. I'm not surprised there's so many graves here. There's another one, 15. Ooh, that hurts. I don't think houses will be useful more than for roleplay. Oh, but they could be. Absolutely could be. Because they should be a hearthable location for your player on their separately from your hearth. So it's a second hearth location. Now granted, if you buy a house in Orgrimmar, you'll need some other benefit, but having a second hearthstone to Orgrimmar, pretty good. And then you can bind your hearthstone to another location. A more convenient one for something else. That by itself is so much value that I have no concerns. And the reason that I know this is because I was in Blackwing Guard. Blackwing Guard. One moment. Where is it? Badlands? No. Here. Blackwing Guard's Guildhouse is like here. Like right there. Somewhere around there. And if you're in Blackwing Guard, you can use your Guild Tabard to teleport here on the same timer as a Hearthstone. You need to go do BRD. You need to get to Upper Blackrock Spire. You need to do something in Blackrock Mountain. The raid is starting in Molten Core or in Blackwing Lair. Click your tabard, boom, you're here, and you can run across to get straight in there. The other thing they had was behind them, there was a flight point, and it was a different, I think it was a different guild, had theirs there, and it's in Elwyn Forest, like here, I think, or maybe here. Anyways, it has a flight point, and the flight point is a free fly, just like in Teneris Desert in the Caverns of Time. And if you grab that flight point, you could fly all the way into Blackrock Mountain and into the Molten Core or the Blackwing Lair. I've done it. You need swim gear to do it, but I've done it. Or you could fly to Stormwind if you want. I did that once and ended up underneath it, which wasn't what I wanted, but whatever. And anyways, all of the additional stuff beyond the just having an extra teleport is the fun part, and then you can invite people to your home to see all your shit, or you could if it's in Orgrimmar and stuff. I don't know. There could even be like buffs you get from going to your house and things. Anyways, I have no doubt that player housing done in the way that I've described would be absolutely monumentally popular. Or maybe that's my ego, I don't know. What else do I need to do? Did I actually get everything done that I wanted to? I think I did. Alright, let me check when my next event is. On the other hand, garrisons in WoD were useful. You send troops to farm rep mats for you, and you could even use the app from the App Store to do that. Nice. More fast travel could make the world feel smaller if it's in the form of instant teleport, though. No, it doesn't. I mean, it does and it doesn't. If it's a one specific location, I think it's fine. You want to go do Kara Crypts? Sure, why not? Do you have a warlog? Hold on. Let me just read through some of this stuff. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Next Naxx is combined. Shit. Huh? Hold on. Okay, they've moved my Fury Radio event up a day, so it's actually going to be Wednesday this week, 12 p.m. UTC. That's fine. Okay, great. That's fine. Memes. Yes, memes. Servers, yeah, this is a great time to farm for me though. So like I think if I'm gonna farm the raid mats for, what are these called? Roids. I'm gonna farm roids and ground score pop SA, then I should do it around this time period. All right, where is Karazhan? I should go to Stoner, so I want to go. Where do I want to go? Stoner, so Grumgall, or I could go Stranglethorn. I don't know. All right, let's just go. Ratchet. Ratchet. Gilliam's Isle. Have I not been here? I thought I went there. I guess I went to the... It looks like I haven't been anywhere in this area. Which is odd, because I've been here, here, and here. So I must have missed the zone point. Oh well. Can't find anyone for crypts. Yeah. Wait. Let's see what's on Gaston. Gimme. Head of Onyxia. Totem of static charge. Oh my god. Did I wear this? No. Binds when picked up. No. I can't do that again, so no point. Does this actually... Oh, it's the shit. What else you got?
Hey, how you doing?
I mean, it all seems important,
Have a good one.
but it ain't. Seal of the Dawn to Rune of the Dawn. Master Dragon Slayer's Ring to Master Dragon Slayer's Medallion. Onyxia Blood Talisman. Okay, what? I want Atlas. Atlas. Oh no, I can't move it. How do I move it? Right click? There we go. Show me Onyxia. Siri, show me. Parry an attack 2%. Defense +7. Restore 7 health for 5 seconds. Interesting. This is the only thing I know that would give you plus to parry. I think if I'm ever able to replace my necklace, I'll swap it to that for my tank set. +5 all resistances on a ring? Interesting. Ancient Cornerstone Grimoire. I will regret not getting that. Oh well. Oh my god, he won't leave me alone now. He's like up my butt. What the frick?
What's up?
It's weird. That was just weird. Where's the mail? Oh, the boat just left. You really have to go all the way up there for the mailbox? That's ridiculous. I can't believe it saved that though. That's pretty funny. How are you trading gear? I just traded my Nixia tank trinket for the melee DPS necklace. I was thinking about doing the opposite after I replace my neck, but I haven't replaced my neck yet, so I'm not actually trading anything. Let's go look at the mailbox. I was just looking through the trash collector over there, seeing what was there, and I saw an ancient Karaji artifact. I remember I couldn't get it. I was just out of room and I had to delete one, and boop, now I have it back. Yay!
Talk to me.
Look at all this stuff. It's just piling up. Everything's piling up. I don't even have my instant poisons. I'm a hot mess. There's a poison vendor in Stranglethorn. Oh, they black enough. Don't mind if I do. Can you craft cloth nature resistance gear? I mean, I can't. But it definitely exists for, I mean, cloth, tailors. There are tailor recipes, yes. I've seen them. I've seen them drop. I can't make them. I'm a leather worker. Melon juice. Stock shorts. Don't tell me I missed a second boat. If you need leather, I'm your guy. Cloth, not so much. Why is it so pale? Oh, here it comes. Alright, last pull. Come on. Oh God. Whoops. Hey, Kissef, thank you. Merrick oh boy. Kratochville. Merrick Kratochville, be sure to thank Kissef for the membership. You can now look at the members only videos like the God Among Man series where I'm working on a visual novel game, if that's your cup of tea. Or at least you can see the development process of that and how it's been going. Though I need to do a big update on that. It's insane they're giving us free fashion coins and transmog items, losing money by giving for free. Are they really though? So one thing I've learned. So okay, I did monetization stuff for years, and I often advise mobile game companies on how to do proper monetization for mobile games. And what we've learned is that sometimes giving away the coins for free, especially for something that you could use up quite quickly, does two things. Number one, it gets them used to spending, and number two, it gets them into the ecosystem in the first place. Whereas before they might have avoided it entirely. They're like, oh, that costs money, I'm not going to do it. Now they've gotten a taste. And then if you give them a bunch of coins, they get used to it, and then they want to find ways to get more coins, and eventually they exhaust those ways because they're like doing transmog competitions and whatever, and then they just start buying it. And once they buy one thing, it's just a point of fact that they will buy again and again. Very Georgian name. Yes, it is, isn't it? Marek Kratochville. I hope I'm saying that right. I don't know if he's here. Oftentimes it gives the gifted membership to someone who's might not be there. Oh. Stone scale eel. Don't mind if I do. Oh, whoa. Oh. Transmog Christmas competition? I think they are doing one. I know that Vrogreg is doing a transmog competition very soon. So that's probably worth... Oh. What was that? Oh, that's Spirit of Zandalar. Movement speed? Oh my god. Yes, please. For guildies and who wants to join. Nerds of a Feather could do their own transmog competition. What do you mean no fish are hooked? What is this bullshit? The lack of Scott the stream? He must be busy with something. I don't know. Scott's great in his own way, but I think sometimes he dominates conversation, brings it in a negative direction that other people don't want to participate in, and then, you know. Thanks, Shokasan. How to join him? Oh, Vrogreg? He has a YouTube channel. If you watch his YouTube channel, he'll He'll I mean, you'll get the notification that he's gonna stream, and then you'll see that it's the transmog stream, and he usually gives like a half hour for people to collect at a place, and then he'll start the competition. He streams I think weekly. Does he not stream weekly? He streams every week, I'm pretty sure. I know he doesn't stream as much as I do, but that's because I am ridiculous. I'm absolutely ridiculous. No one should imitate this. This is way too much streaming. This is I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing. I have so many other things I'm supposed to be doing. I try to do them in between, but it's definitely slowing me down, and I should stop. What level is this? 14? I'm just gonna send this to Kinra. Kinra! Have a sword. I am a no-lifer. It's bad. It's not good. Don't do as I do. I'm gonna send these to Kinra as well, because I know it's for something in alchemy. And these I will send to Keepus. Actually, these are also... Huh. Alright. So were we gonna do the dungeon or not so much? I'm getting the not so much vibe. Snoop Dogg streams more than you, so don't worry. Oh yeah, but he's just high. My favorite streamer? I don't think I watched that many streamers. Like, the problem with streaming is that it has to be, actually, never mind. I guess Pirate Software. Because even though I don't watch him live stream, his content is the most relevant to me, and so I watch his shorts and stuff. But I'm not a huge fan of streamed content anyways, because so much of it is dead space, dead air. Definitely not Asmongold. He would be my least favorite streamer. Crash near the gaping chasm. What quest did this guy just give me? I didn't see my next event. Is it so far away?
Hi.
Oh no. Are you streaming?
Am I streaming?
Who are you streaming to? Oh.
Do you not remember Liam? Is that
Hi, Liam. This is weird.
Are you streaming?
I'm streaming.
Stream in a stream.
A stream. It's a stream of streams.
Yay.
Ryan Kibler. Who's that? They were just asking me who my favorite streamer was. What a weird coincidence. Here's my favorite streamer. It's my daughter. Anyways, you're gonna ask me for food, aren't you?
Yeah.
What food? Why don't you have anything in mind when you come ask me? Aren't you like hungry for something specific? Really not? You just don't care? What if I order you a salad?
No.
She eats chocolate most of the time. Yeah, Dubai chocolate.
Gosh, at least it has pistachio.
That doesn't make it healthy.
No. No. Now.
Stop eating rice. It's bad for you.
Oh.
It'll give you diabetes.
No.
Don't eat chocolate. What do you want? Steak? Steak isn't food? You pick something then? Indian? Pizza? Ramen? Salad. I'm not doing McDonald's.
No. No.
You need a salad.
No.
He's saying you need a salad.
No, I don't.
I think you need a salad.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
How about grilled beef with spicy Jew dip?
I don't like food.
You don't want Jews? Too bad you are one. Carbonara?
No.
Thai French beef with holy basil and rice?
No.
What do you want then? Toast? What's that? Are you gonna order food or not? If not, go away. You have 10 seconds to make some sort of choice. Ramen. Original? And what? Lemon juice? I think I'm getting ramen too. Tempura udon. And if we get ramen, then the baby has to get ramen, so we'll get her the chashu. Okay. Yikes. Mukbang what? Alright, that's pretty funny. I'll let that one slide. I really like coffee with ice cream. Me too. Kibler used to be on the Upper Deck Gaming Division team that determined Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG's Pot of Greed was way too good. He was right, yes. It was way too good. His team was right, to which then Konami agreed to finally axe Pot of Greed after it was legal in event use for longer than it needed to be. Yeah, it was out there way too long. Alright. I'm looking for 2 tanks and 4 DPS for ZG. Could go do ZG right now. Actually, I'm kind of tired. I don't want to get involved in a ZG right now. I'm thinking about this. Am I actually on this quest? I would just be going back to Daenerys though, that'd be funny. I've never tried to jump on this side. Oh god. There we go. Ha. Curzon's Mystery. Oh, it's your train. Oh, you... Okay. Alright. My time is definitely up. Alright, give me a minute. Yeah, I'll help you set that up. Yeah, I will. I'll come... But you should take it downstairs. And then I'll come downstairs, okay? Yeah. Okay, I gotta take you to the shower anyways. Alright. Yeah, after your shower. You gonna go shower? You have to shower first. 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 Yes. 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 I'm not gonna open it until you shower. No, no, shower first. Is that the... Ah! Oh, is that the... That's the island. Oh! Don't shake it, you're gonna break it. But you do have to shower. Yeah, just give me a... Well, don't drop it on the ground. Alright. I got her a train set, and it's arrived today. So I'm gonna go help her shower, and then... Yep. Just a minute. Yeah. Okay, I gotta go, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Decider Dave out. Doing the young, yeah.